Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Sarah, BBA, the Ruag, Bevela. Hope you had a good weekend and hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for pinning that, Sarah. Okay, so the sounds should be back, right? Since we finished 4 Days of Night, we are back in 2024. And I'm curious about the update to the new region, so that's what we're gonna check out today in today's shorter stream. So let's see. Link to your stream earlier today. Earlier today? Wait, Sarah, did you stream today? Did you stream today as well? Oh man, did I miss it? Or do you mean like yesterday night? Oh, you didn't. Okay, so I mean yesterday's night. You did not. It's fine, it's fine. I would just check the VOD, you know. I missed it, right, BB8, right, okay, You did hopeless, Right. Man, I dozed off after that lullaby you sang to me. Okay, let's jump in here, day 65. After that coconut lullaby, I dozed off yesterday. So I had to... Oh no. My bedroll! My meat! What have you done to the cave? My bedroll! Okay, there's still a pixel. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Should we just leave it here? I don't know, it would be fun. Look in the walls. Yeah, let's do that. Did I forget something in here? So they closed off the warm part of the cave, right? This is minus 16. They made some changes mainly to Shattered Marsh. I don't know, they didn't add the oil drilling platform yet, right? I don't think... I think there's something new... Ooh, minus 43, alright. Something new in Forsaken Short as well, but I don't think the oil rig is there yet. So yeah, I'll be taking this. Whew, that was close. Alright, yeah, all platform is not out yet. That's good, that's good. They'll add it later. So, I kind of don't remember what I was doing. I had a travois in there somewhere. Maybe let's just head back to our base. So we can remember what state this run is in. Why they took up the warm part. I think they added some more shelter. We're gonna check out that side over there especially. I think they extended the region. If you remember the last time we streamed this, it was like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks back. We actually got it out of... out of bounds. And there was this cabin in the middle of nowhere where you're not supposed to go. So I think that might be accessible now. We're definitely gonna check that out. It's probably going to be the first goal. But also we should be cooking 5, right? So there's some food right there, walking back and forth. I did have safe travels, yes, Sarah, yes. I had a nice weekend, you know. A lot of travel in just 2 days, basically. So a lot of it was killed on just going back and forth, but it was nice.
Soon.
Now we finish it off with 1 streaming, and thank you for the 10 streams, Rigorak. And yeah, then we start maybe preparing for the new content. This is different, isn't it? Look at this. Oh, okay. So they did change this area. You can't go up anymore from here, but they left a levitating branch there. I kind of want to chop it down, but I don't think we can get there. How do I get there? Let me check the area in here again. Wait! That bridge was destroyed. Okay, we can go there. You remember us going there, right? Yeah, that bridge was destroyed. Okay, that is new. We're gonna check that out. Hell yeah, so we don't even have to go that way. This part has changed a little bit. In your pilgrim run, you're collecting all the pots in the world and bring them to coastal. Oh. Really? I think there's actually not any more pots on pilgrim than there are like on Loper. Like you're more likely to get them from containers, right? But that's about it. Yeah, so I guess this is like a minor bug. I guess it's not a huge deal. It's just because of the upgrade. Like once everything is finished, this is not gonna happen. It's because the terrain changed. Wait, did we get the burdock bag. What is that in the distance? Is that burdock? I think they just added some scraps or maybe a rose hips. Why can I see rose hips from so far away? Not that I'm complaining, that is amazing if those are rose hips. I don't like them popping in. Any flow things that will be due to save having them before the update. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. So, you know, like once they finish all the regions, this is not gonna be an issue, so they probably don't need to spend any time fixing that. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, those were rose coal. That is new. There was no coal here. Look at that. Also, I might need this actually. I feel like I was a little low on feathers. On my condition is not the best, so maybe I don't want to just freeze the entire time. Maybe let's just head back. Take this coal with us. Wow, this is the first coal I'm seeing. Yeah, I know they added more coal because there was like almost no coal anywhere. The only coal I found in these regions was by the dump trucks, and I don't think that respawns, so... Let's see, there might be more now. Thought Pilgrim would have a lot more pots. Yeah, those are one of those things that just don't change, I think. They're the same for everyone. Also, hammers might be like one of those items. The loot is completely different, right, when it comes to hammers, but... There's not that many hammers, I think, because forging is less important on Pilgrim, so... Sometimes it can be difficult to find them. Complained about coal, got more coal, yeah. I just wanna state that I noted the lack of coal. I didn't necessarily complain. I do think in the base game regions there is too much coal. It makes things a bit too easy. Coal is amazing, right? Let's be honest, coal is just freaking good. So having easy access to it everywhere, it makes everything maybe a bit too easy, but you know. You did, okay. I see. And I'm sure Loop will agree as well, even though she probably didn't really see enough of these regions to complain about coal yet, but now she won't have to worry. There will be a little bit more. So, I think they said I'm not supposed to do this, right? I think it was mentioned in the patch notes that you're not supposed to go like around the edges to deal with thin ice, but there we go. I'm not going through the middle. Hell no. Developer slay. Hell yeah. Oh, more deer. You know what? How's my... I would have to use coal. Like, I don't know where it spawns yet, so I'm probably not gonna bother with the deer just yet. Yeah, I'm not supposed to do it. That's a great way to tell me, hey, do this. Do this. You're not supposed to go to HRV in 4 days of night. Beshimoto, pretty much. Pretty much. These deer are new though, I think. I don't think these were here. Maybe it just rerolls. Maybe they were here before, but not for me. And my condition is starting to look pretty bad, so we kind of want to hurry up. Get back. I wonder what was it like as a child. I think I was a difficult child to raise. Believe it or not, I actually had very good memory. Like if my parents, you know, my parents sometimes told me stuff like, yeah, we'll go there, we'll go, I don't know, buy some sweets or whatever, you know, to calm me down. And then like one day later, I was like, when are we gonna buy the sweets, huh? Like a 4-year-old. So that didn't quite work. Ooh, the headwind is pretty bad. Yeah, so yeah, Burdock did not respawn or anything. I mean, that makes sense. Wait, is that food? No, I think that's a campfire. Oh no, my pots! Did I leave pots anywhere or anything? My travois! Where's my travois? Oh no, man, I have so much good stuff in the travois. I don't even know where I left it, but I'm a little worried about that. Fire video on YouTube was fire. I'm glad you liked it, yeah. I think people like these type of videos in general, because, you know, everyone can learn something from them, even though these were like really obscure tips, you know. Like, on Voyager, if like, you know, many people play on Voyager or Stalker, why would you bother doing half of that stuff? It's just kind of, you know, try-harding, but it's still interesting to know, I guess. And everybody can somewhat benefit from it. Okay, no wolfies in here. That's good. Let's keep going then. Because I'm down to 50% condition. I do not like that. Maybe we can like just craft or cook. I need to regenerate my health. That's the first goal. 50% is not good enough on Loper. That's more than a one night worth of sleep. I think I might have some green teas or something. Maybe we could just drink that. I don't. I'm misremembering. I think it was the 4 days of night. Oh yeah, there's so many floating limbs. I am guessing we cannot... Oh, we can actually walk through it. Okay. Cool. Probably not gonna be advanced enough in your gameplay for a long time. Yeah, but you know, that's like... stuff, even on Interloper, like, I don't do most of that stuff. But some of it can be useful, like, you know, knowing that embers are always 8 minutes. When it's a fresh fire. I need to turn up my volume. So I can't hear wolfies. Like, this is a potentially... run ender, right? That would suck. Dying right at the start of the stream. Because with my current condition, like, I could easily... Oh, BB-8. I could easily die there. Let's just head back. I also smell a little bit, don't I? How come those wolves did not forget me? Maybe they're buggy. Maybe they just don't know how to path because the terrain changed. Because nobody was actually following... Oh, no. Where's my fire barrel? Hey! My fire barrel!
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wow, I bet that place is gonna be colder too. Is this new? No. Yeah, that's personal. Well, it's time to explore. Anyway, the bunker is a pretty nice base now, because we know how to go there without climbing ropes. That changes all. Oh, come on! Also, yeah, okay. My bow! Okay, -4 to -38. Okay, it seems, still seems pretty like warm. This is all still destroyed. Okay, so we're gonna have to... My potatoes! Is there anything trapped in there? Okay. Oh, okay, they added water here, so that's something. That's the compensation. You need a word. Oh, hey, this is new too. Added a broom. Okay. Wait. Okay, I have my cans. I didn't lose my pots. Because them removing the fire barrel, if I hit a pot there, it's gone. Is there a lost and found box? Let me check. There is one, but it didn't spawn, so it's probably nothing in there. Anyway, I'm kind of curious to see where it is. Let me just check it out real quick. Where is this thing? Might be probably under here. I just want to check this out real quick. It will be useful to know. No, it's by the cave, by the cave entrance, in case. Now, we don't really know if that even works properly. I think when making terrain changes like this, it would make sense to just, you know, just remove all of this stuff and spawn it in Lost and Found box. I think that would be probably the best thing to do. Yeah, let's eat some bear. We are cooking 5, so it should be fine. Chain of campfires to get bear where you want him. That's a great trick. Gonna use that ASAP. Yeah, now that's one of those tricks that you can use on any difficulty. Even, yeah, trick 9, right? Like the fact that campfires work against everything, that's insanely powerful as well. Okay, so we have some arrows here. I don't really need to craft too much just yet. Get some burdock. Yeah, let's see. Your witch's broom? What? Can clean the base. I don't like my... it actually cannot be deconstructed, so... Yeah. Normally you can break brooms down, but maybe not this one. Yeah, the whole base shifted a little bit, so... maybe let's clean up, you know? Let's clean up real quick. I never swept. Oh, BB-8. Yeah, these are all still weightless, so unfortunately I can't really use them much. They don't even matter all that much. Now, lantern fuel, that of course matters, right? It's the most important item in the world. It's a vacuum I don't have. I have never swept in the game. That's what she means. Yes, I do have a broom, Sarah. Come on. It's okay. Just curious. Uh-huh. How long is my broom? I never measured it. I know Sarah knows how long her broom is, though. She has everything measured. Oh, some of it clipped into the ground, too. That is not great. I don't know if I'll be able to get everything out. I feel like we definitely lost some stuff, but it doesn't matter. Like, this is, you know... This is a run to explore the new region, so I don't care too much if I lose anything, but let's try and get back what we can. There's some guts. Those would be kind of nice to have, also the hides and everything. Yeah. Too bad we don't have that. Some more. We can go out. We're already warm enough. Also in this weather. Pretty nice, pretty nice. That's a pistol. None of this is too important. Oh, come on. Okay, we need to go on a rescue mission and get this stuff out of there. Somehow. Really? Really? I know I can break this down, but I don't have a hatchet. Oh, man. Where did I leave my hammer? Probably at the forge. In the other region. I can actually get my items. Is there anything I need right now? Like, the guts would be really nice, you know? The rest is mostly just cloth. Oh, there's coal. There's my precious coal. And there's a fire log. Oh, hell no. We need a fire log back. Somehow. Do I really not have hammer here? I do not. I do not. Dry mop Swiffer thing in a vacuum, yeah. You're fancy. Why does this not stack again? Oh, we still need to read the book key. Okay, that's good to know. Well, I do want to go and explore, right? I don't care too much about this, but we do need to recover our energy. So we could craft something. Or how's my clothing anyway? Also, what's up with my bindings? What? Did my bindings reset? No, Q is put away. Let's see, Scrooge, but my clothing is G. That is weird. Not sure why. Glow thing, yeah. G stands for glow thing. You used vacuum in 2024. I'm sorry, I'm new to 2024. I was in 2018 for the past 2 weeks. Gonna get ready for kayaking. Oh, okay, nice. Enjoy. Kai, welcome in. So the placed items shifting is a one-time bug. Had to separate all the items into different layers, and in future we won't have to do that again. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Welcome in. I was just saying, like, if this happens, I don't know how difficult it is to do, but maybe you can just dump it into lost and found container, right? I was checking that it actually exists by the cave. but it's not triggered. That would probably be the simplest, because right now I don't have a hatchet, so I can't get my stuff back. Is there anything I absolutely need? I mean, I can get some guts from here. Oh, nice. I can grab the sapling as well. There we go. Maybe let me drop it again, just in case they brought it this way. It should be fine if I like dropped it inside, but whatever. Just in case, just in case. And the drop of anything else we might not need. Oh, this is actually looking pretty bad. I'm gonna have to be careful about my fire starters. Soon it's gonna turn into Maglans only, I think. What is cooking then? Cooking is K. Yeah, we don't have cooking. We don't have cooking. Alright, I wanted to check my clothing. It's honestly not the best. I have 39 cloth. You know what? I think we'll be fine. We should probably do some mending. Yeah, let's fix up our clothing before we head out, because the temps are not the best. Also, we should maybe start just on another bear coat if we didn't already. Well, maybe it's on the other side. I don't think there's a bear coat anywhere though. Hey, maybe we can pick it from here, right? No, we're too low. But there's mostly okay, cloth and coal. Like, it kind of sucks, but I think we'll be fine. Fiber is still there, just a bit down the hill. Okay, so it's less convenient. I went. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think I left any pots on it, so hopefully nothing disappeared. But I do have my double cans, so that should be all we need. What's this? Tinder? Is there anything? Okay, a rope. We didn't really need the rope though, so I don't think that matters too much. Don't need the cooking book. We already have level 5 cooking, but I'm gonna read all the fishing books. That's definitely gonna come in handy. Gonna take maybe some more meat with me. And I still don't know where I left my travois. I don't think it's here. I mean, we can check just in case, right? But I don't think I brought the travois in here. It's just stones I lost mostly, I think. That's acceptable loss. I think I still left the travois like in the middle, so we should probably retrieve that. Oh yeah, by a little table, yeah, a little camping spot right there. Let's grab this. The rest, I'm gonna have to find my hammer somewhere, maybe. And wait, did I not have 2 hides? Where's the second hide? Maybe I did not. So I'll need to get 1 more hide to actually craft bear coat. I would have sworn I had a like in progress bear coat. Maybe I'm carrying it and I don't even know. Oh, I am. Okay, that's it. I do have one. So why can I not craft it? Is this the in progress one? I don't think so. It says 1 hide, so probably actually is. And I did retrieve 2 guts, so we can actually continue this. 26 hours, yeah, that's a lot of work. Just enough for us to recover. We'll be a bit better off. But maybe that's meant first. What can I even mend? Underwear mainly. Really, yeah, the underwear is what I need to mend the most. The rest is not too important. Okay. So let's do that. Oh, right. Need to take some cloth out. There we go. Oh, come on. 70%. Don't be like that. There we go. So yeah, 11. I think if you use this, it will actually get ruined. But you know what? It doesn't matter too much. I kind of want to see. Maybe it will survive on 1%. But I think with tackles, it's just weird like that. If you use it again here, won't be able to use it for fishing. Let's verify it. Floating limb sticks exist because in the past they were spawned on the terrain, but post-push terrain was lowered. Yeah. So it's that's what I assumed happened. It's like a one-time thing. So I don't think it matters too much. Oh no, look, we actually... This is the perfect, perfect efficiency. Now we can use it for fishing if we ever need to. And, I mean, this is kind of useless, but... Yes, I'll put it in here. Don't want to carry unnecessarily too much of the potato as well. Oh, I do have some green teas, like we could make those, but the question is, do we want to? I could just use them for warmth, so maybe not. So next thing would be maybe the bear coat. Until we're tired, then we just do 10 hours. That's the plan. Yeah. Scurvy risk is back. Oh man. Right, so we actually haven't done any fishing, and somehow Scurvy risk is back only now. So I guess I should be happy that we lasted this long. But yeah, we'll have to deal with it at some point. And that probably means soon. But I kind of want to check that bridge that we saw, that one that was repaired. There's definitely gonna be something there. A few more hours. Before we are tired enough. I just wanna sleep full 10 hours. Okay, I cannot craft anymore, so I think this is good. It should be right around 10 hours. Hopefully we don't wake up into a blizzard. Are we warm enough here? Let's watch the temperature. I think it remains static. Right, because Sky was mentioning that maybe this won't stay the same, but I think it is. I think it's the same. -4. Let's do 10 hours. Should be warm enough anyway. Yeah, it's still -4, so it looks like it's static. And the temp is not too bad now. I'm hearing wind and fog, I think is just a little delayed now. Okay, looks like it's gone. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to reach it from here. Like, this feels like I should be able to already reach it. But I can't. Again, it's just some extra cloth. It's not the end of the world. What am I gonna leave here? The antiseptic's pretty heavy. Not sure why I'm carrying that. Anything else? The coal is nice. Packs of matches. We'll have to make do with 6 matches, honestly. I know it's not that heavy, but like, we're not gonna find many more matches, if any at all, so... Yeah, okay, Birchbark is something we may want to use. That's gonna be very useful, but... I know there's not too much left in the Eastern Great Bear. I'm gonna take a bunch of meat with me, whatever we have left. This is okay. Right, we still have the gut, maybe even the hide. No, I already used the hide. You know what, I could carry the gut and just use a workbench elsewhere if we find it. Because the gut's not that much more heavy, so maybe we should just do that. And yeah, I'm probably ready to go. I may want to carry some potatoes because vitamin C, right? This will actually help me fight scurvy a little bit, because this is not looking good. We'll have to do something about it. It's just 1 arrow down though, so yeah, maybe let's head out now. Let's head out. Syed, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday to you too. Anything in here? No, I don't think I need to take any fuel with me. Getting a little low on food though, not the best. Let's see. So, I know I should go get back my travois as well, but it's not. I don't know. Repaired bridge is pretty close. I think I'm just gonna go there. Makes the most sense to me right now. Okay, I wonder if this terrain here changed as well. Maybe we won't be able to go past anymore. Let's try. Yeah, the terrain was changed a little bit because we have a floating... I don't remember those railings. This place looks different. Definitely looks different. I don't actually see the rope climb right now. So let's just keep going. Yeah, okay, so you're not allowed to go here anymore. But there's the rope. Okay, the rope is still there. But this path is no longer here. Not quite the same. You might be able to like go there. You have to take the bridge now. There are a few ways to get there, but I don't want to climb the rope anyway. How did we go there before? Is that still viable? Guess we'll have to see, because these rocks look different. I think back when I tried to go, it was pretty easy to figure out. So we either figured it out quickly or it changed enough for us to not be able to go there anymore. This is not looking very accessible. Ah, Zet. Welcome in, Zet. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh no, this is different. Look, they don't want me goating there. They don't want me goating there. This was not here. This seems much more complicated. Maybe we can take a longer route, but it doesn't seem nearly as easy anymore. Oh, come on. Waited so long to be able to do that. Well, GG. I hope you're having a good Sunday. This is not high enough. Yeah, this must have changed. They put in some anti-goating rocks here. And we're not going anywhere in that case because I'm not wasting
Damn, that's smart.
2 bandages to be able to climb the rope. We'll try and slip it off maybe. But yeah, no goating here. Sprain place after sprain place, yeah. I don't remember the exact starting point I had before, but I think it was much easier, so... I don't know, maybe I'm just too far behind actually, maybe I just need to be closer to the rope. I mean, this is not looking that bad though, right? It's not looking so bad. Look here. Maybe that was it the whole time, maybe I was just
I don't feel so good.
blind. Yeah, I think that was actually it. Okay, never mind. So that's my bad. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I mean, this part is different, right? This part is actually pretty spooky. I don't want to fall down there. But we are too low. We are definitely too low. So, no, something's off here. I don't think we'll be able to go past there anymore. Maybe from the other side, but this side is not nearly as simple. There's this 3rd sprain already. So no sprinting anymore.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
3rd sprain was violent, yeah. Freaking sprains.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
We're way too low. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get there anymore. This was the cliffs used to look more like Timberwolf Mountain, right? So it was like it wasn't like a cliff, and now it looks more like Forsaken Shore, where we didn't really find any good climbs. Third and fourth sprain together. I don't think that can happen, right? We only have 3. That was back in 2018. Yeah, like we're definitely too low here. I mean, this looks much more goadable, but from where, you know? Where would you even start? I don't know. So like we got here, but no climbing. How cold is it? We can't even sleep here to like warm up. That would just not work because we just have the regular bedroll. I'm going to drop the meat maybe just in case. I don't know if there's any wolfies. I don't think there are though. We should eat at least one.
That hurts.
120 stream streak already. Wow.
That hurts.
GG. Slay, exactly. Wait, what is floating in there? Did I drop something? I need to check it out. Oh no, it's just a plank. Okay. I thought something was floating that I left behind. Footsteps on the rock? Oh, I did not notice. Yeah, that's a very soft rock right there.
So cold.
Just some minor texture issue, I guess. Yeah, this is not looking good. I need to get higher if I want to get up there. It's not from this side. I'll go to great lengths to not have to climb a rope, but I don't think there's an easy way to bypass this one anymore. That's unfortunate. Maybe the way to bypass is to just go from the other side, if there's ever gonna be another side, maybe.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
Right now,
Soon.
there doesn't seem to be an easy goat. Nothing straightforward enough to make it worth skipping a shorter rope climb. Unless there's something else in here. There we go. Okay, we achieved sprain immunity, at least.
That hurts. Ouch. Damn, that smarts.
But this is new. I don't remember these Bashmigans being here. What even is this path? Look how many there are too. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've never seen that many. Oh man. Oh, you know what needs to be done? We need to grab a boom can and get like 8 kills in a row. That's a use for a boom can right there. Let's head back. Have you tried cheat death on modded maps? Does it work with close and far spawns? I heard cheat death kind of causes crashes, but I haven't tried it myself. So I'm not sure. Okay, we do have a stone, it's just the sprains.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
We are a little cold again. Let's test it right now. What's the point if it crashes anyway?
That hurts.
You could take your 500-day pilgrim run here, BB8, and test it for us though. Feel free. Oh, I'll have to go around now, right? I'll have to go around. If that's even possible.
Damn, that smarts.
Termigan spawns are still not cooperating. Well, I mean, they are cooperating with me, right? I'm not complaining about an 8th Termigan spawn. But yeah, I'm guessing it's not intended. Uh, okay, what's the fastest way back? I need to kind of relearn the map now, you know? Because I already had some paths in mind that I used to take. And this is not the path I ever intend to take. The ropes are not good. At least we can... There's one good thing about this rope. It's very close to the base, right? So we can like get tired on it and sleep 10 hours. And recover condition much more easily that way. As long as you have the food and water for it. That's one way. Maybe we can go back from here, but this is looking a little... We're way too low. So it actually forces us to go around now, which sucks, because there's wolves down there. And I don't want to use my bandages. Ropes and grass are my thing. Yeah, I try to skip every rope I can. Ropes are very tiring, right? Very hard to climb. Even with improvised crampons, whenever I can avoid a rope, I try to avoid it. Don't call me out like that. I mean, ropes are always annoying. Like, you know, you don't want to climb ropes. If you can avoid it, it's the best thing to do. This might even be a stim spot. If I get charged by a wolf, we may want to stim. Because I can shoot it. Relatively low condition, so I'm risking death. It'll be a good stim use if I run into one.
That hurts.
But yeah, looks like they're not here. Perfect. Bring to Timberwolf. What's 8? BB-8. Ruak. It was Ruak. I'm already used to scolding BB-8 because she always does it. GG. What is ACC? I guess Ash Canyon, you mean? Wow. Well, what? You've earned a reputation. Don't act like you didn't. Avoid them like no other. Pots are my thing. Wow. Wow, BB-8.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
I mean, pots are heavy. I don't actually want pots. Like, I've been doing double cans. We haven't found a seemingly guaranteed pot because, like, we've actually played since before early access, right? We got like the streamer version, like a couple days early, and there were some changes in between. I think the pod wasn't guaranteed, so it didn't spawn for me. But I'm not really missing the pod. Like, the only thing I would like to have a pod for is the oats, but no big deal anyway. Also, my scurry is probably not looking good at this point. Look at this, yeah, 16. We may want to go fishing actually. Never done such a thing. Okay. If you say so. So, what even was the plan here? I don't remember. I wanted to heal the sprains, which is 4 hours. Oh yeah, all right, the ptarmigans. Let's do that. Let's do that. Nice try, Said. I need to warm up anyway, so let's do that first, and let's grab this. Where is it? Where's the boom can? Give me the boom can.
Smarts a bit.
2 hours to heal the sprains at least. Okay, the weather's still very nice.
I don't feel so good.
Let's get back. How do I even get there though? I need to maybe try and go down here somehow.
First aid.
Obviously going back will be more annoying again, but we'll deal with it later. I just wanna go get those bashmigans there. Life jacket you have is super cute brown life jacket. Ooh. BB-8 styling with a life jacket. I feel like I'm gonna rip my gooch here, but no ropes. No ropes. Come on. I mean, this is. I'm not gonna rip my gooch too much, right? Right? I could sprain though.
Damn, that's smarts.
Ow! Ow. Okay. That was a little rough.
It smarts a bit.
What are you trying to find, Sarah? Which one is it? Nobody knows.
Damn, that smarts.
I don't think Stream Elements supports, like, if you try quote gooch, I don't think it finds anything, right? I think you have to have, like, a smarter bot for that. GG, Sarah, first try. Hey, where's the Bashmigans? Oh my god, look at this. Where are they? Hopefully there's still 8 here. Now take your time here, no rushing. They want the whole flock.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
Oh, I wish I goaded here instead. I can't see them. I'm going to scare some of them because they're like uphill from me now. Hello, where are you? You're Bashmigans. Got something for you. Okay, I think they... Oh no, they did not reset. There's still a very healthy amount of Bashmigans there.
That hurts.
That's what I want to see. I'm gonna go from here now. Let's see. Shimi, welcome in. Good evening. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We're about to try and kill as many Termigans with one hit as possible. I need to wait for them to align properly, you know, and then not screw up the throw. So let's see. Oh yeah, that's a good amount. Now, if you guys could like go together. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 7 total, I think. I thought it was 8. Maybe it's 7. Maybe there's one behind. There's one walking all the way there. They're a little too spread out, though. I don't think I can hit that many. Like, if we get 5, I'll be pretty happy. That area over there is the spot. Is this ethical? It's efficient. Let's focus on that. I mean, it's a quick death, right? It's not that bad, right? Right, guys? This is gonna be hard. I don't think we can get that many. No, no, no! Stop going this way. Okay, we have to just throw it somewhere. I don't think this is gonna work that well. Like, they're a bit too spread out. The Noisemaker doesn't have a very large radius. Like, the way they are now, we could hit maybe 2. So that's not very good. I need them to group up a little bit better. This might be it. Let's try. I don't think I'm gonna get much. They're moving already, sadly, so... Yeah, that was pretty bad. We only got 3. That's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, still something, but... Man, it's always... He really doesn't throw the Noisemaker very far, right? Like, I aimed up and it was like... I don't know, like... Like, if I threw a rock to the ground or something. Fishing with dynamites, yes, pretty much. Why is that not a thing? Why can't we use noisemakers as a lure, you know?
I don't feel so good. That hurts.
Well, okay, it's better than nothing, but I'm a little disappointed. 3 is nothing special, like... You can get 3 of any freaking flock. It doesn't have to be a big one like this. So it's just, you know, average loot, basically. Gearhead, welcome in. How's it going? Now TLD becomes really fun. It's like the best use of the noisemaker I have because I don't feel like carrying it. Fish are scared of noise. Well, yeah, but what if the explosion catches them, right, before they get scared? Can use boomcans to make a hole on thin ice? No, that's the real question, right? Oh, it's starting to snow, not what I want to see. I'm honestly gonna drop the ptarmigans here. It's too risky carrying them through the wolf territory. We can pick it up tomorrow. Like, I can take the roll because we are sprained, so I'll be leaving this in here. Dashi, welcome in. How's it going?
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Yeah, so 3 is not the best, but at least we got something.
That hurts.
Explosion work to fish in Fortnite COD. What the hell is Fortnite COD? Is that like a Fortnite fishing game?
That hurts.
Should be able to make a fishing call with a boom canny. Yeah, I mean, honestly, boomkins are really expensive anyway, right? Like, I don't really bother crafting them. I would probably do it if we found gunpowder. We found like 2 cans, like there's supposed to be gunpowder here, but it was bugged for us.
So
I'm sure eventually it will work properly, so you'll be able to get some extra boom cans, I guess.
Feel so good.
Fish for heals.
Damn, that's smarts.
I'm not even sure what that means. But I wasn't streaming, waited until 3 p.m. and then did something else. Yeah, I was away for the weekend, I just returned. So I wasn't streaming yesterday. And today will be like a shorter stream with a later start.
I don't feel so
Finally, I get to look at this update of the new regions. It came out over a week ago, I think, but I was still busy with 4 Days of Night. I wanted to finish that ASAP because it just kind of makes sense. It's supposed to be a short challenge. And yeah, now we try this. And I'm honestly not sure what we do next because the update, right? The Deo Diary. I'm sure everybody already read it. In case not, exclamation mark news, but pretty much everybody must have heard.
Damn, that's smarts.
And like we have to start preparation slowly, right? In 2 months or less, it's gonna drop. And
Hurts a bit.
I want to be able to have a save where I can explore as much of the new content as possible relatively quick. So we're running out of food here, which is not great. Let's take what we got.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Boomkins are bad because you have to go to Blackrock for them. Yeah, you mean good, you mean good. Absolutely. Well, I think you can find boomkins here, right? So obviously they are... This is like a modded region, but it's much more convenient. If you do play with these regions on, it's probably much better than Blackrock. But yeah, there's other things in Blackrock, like a bunch of coffee. That's also kind of nice. Oh man, all my food. All my food being wasted. You know what? I'm going to just abuse the rope climb a bit, probably. So I need to heal my sprains. There's 2 more hours on that. So let's do that. Let's leave them off. You can't wait to pretty up your bases. Me neither, yeah. What is this weather? The first thing I'll probably do is safe house customization, at least a little bit, you know. My plan is to take my old mag guns only run, kind of prepare it. And leave it in Broken Railroad in the hunting lodge, which is our main base. And yeah, the first thing we'll do, we'll just like hoard a bunch of different loot there, you know. I think we will need a lot of reclaimed wood and metal. Potentially we'll have new items to forge, maybe, for safe house customization. So I'm thinking, should I climb up and down? Is it faster? I don't think it is. Yeah, we should just hang out. But yeah, we have a forge in Broken Railroad anyway, so we'll see. Hey Victis, welcome in. Happy Sunday. And after that, I'm probably going to... Oh yeah, the Termigans, yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's probably a good time to do it, true. We're not very tired, so we can easily go up and down. Yeah, Megalon's only revival. We could do that, we could do that. I think we can just, you know, actually play Megalon's only in the old version for
I'm gonna have to leave something
a
behind.
couple weeks. And... Oh, I'm heavy. Oh, that's fun. Let's just switch both. Make sure we make the climb. Also, there we go. I think the rope is clipping into the snow a little bit, but it's still... Okay, so this is actually a dangerous rope to rope jump, in case anybody was thinking about it, right? Because it's clipping into the ground, so the spot where you would catch the rope is just way too low. Okay, let's just drop them here. I'm gonna go back, get myself a little bit more tired. Then we do the screening. First base, you need to customize his Mountaineers. My Mountaineers is perfect, BB-8. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Can we fix the hole in the rope the non-smooth hideaway, you wonder? Maybe, maybe. Honestly, there was obviously a lot of disappointing stuff in the Dev Diary, like, you know, delaying Wintermute. I'm sure everybody was like looking forward to that. But after those initial bad news, especially safe house customization, I think is like the most exciting thing. Based on what they showed, like it looks like it's everything people wanted, you know, from it so far. So I wouldn't be surprised if we could even fix Mountaineers. Now I'm guessing there's going to be some bugs on release. Hopefully it's mostly the fun bugs, not the game-breaking bugs, but as always I will just back up my save file. I think we're tired enough, let's go back up. We can still harass some of the ptarmigans too. Blick Inlet. Oh no, we're in the new modded regions. They received an update just a week ago, so we are revisiting them. So this is like a run dedicated entirely to these modded regions. This is called Shared Marsh.
Not sure
So
why
it's
I feel
a
so tired.
completely new lookout. It did change a little bit between the updates, so my items are kind of floating in the air. It was moved a little bit. Luckily, most of those items aren't really critical.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, I'm going to maybe harvest the meat out and then we can go to sleep. Because we can already sleep for 10 hours. That's the main thing I need here. But yeah, first thing I want to do is try as much customization as possible in Hunting Lodge, which is my main base for the run. And then we're gonna find the trader probably. I'm guessing we will know where the trader is. Like they will just tell us on release. The camera will probably be hidden though, so I want to see, you know, both the trader and the camera, but assuming the trader, we will know where he is, probably like somewhere in the far territories or whatever. Maybe he's moving too. Or maybe we need to pick him up on the radio. We'll see. But yeah, that's probably the next thing I want to do. Then I'll find the camera. And we'll explore the wildlife refresh kind of passively, probably. That's gonna be a fun one too. Okay, we can do the rest later. Let's just maybe drink. Thank you, Tashi. And 10 hours. Let's recover some condition. Oh, they forgot the wildlife refresh. Please. Don't worry, Sarah, you'll be fine. And the cougar. Oh, the cougar. Man, so much good stuff. So much good stuff coming. I can't wait. Okay, scurvy is starting to look really bad though. We need to do something about that. This moose meat also isn't really helping. Do I have any other food or is this actually it? Because if this is it, perhaps we should move out. Maybe we could like kill the wolves here or the deer or whatever, you know. We need to eat something, so let's think about that. Because yeah, I'm actually out of food. Actually out of food. That's not great. We'll be taking some of this. I want to save the coal,
Need a
so
drink.
drink. Ah, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, but we are very low on food, so this is the next thing we need to do. I'm gonna put a wolf right outside camp office. No, no, they're not going to do that, Sarah. They're gonna put a timber wolf back there. Don't know how you feel about the trader. This game has always been so isolating. Well, they did tell us they will give us a way to opt in, which is good. Oh yeah, time for screening. Yeah, thank you. I already forgot as usual. But yeah, you know, there will always be a way to opt out. The one thing I'm hoping for from trader is that it will like help us with late game. Whoops, sorry, wrong screen. Um, like, you know, it's something to do on day 200 plus. Like, if that's how the trader will work, it will be like forever and not one-time trades that you just complete and then you never talk to him again. Then I will be pretty happy with it. And yeah, like, I don't think the feeling of isolation will fully go away because, you know, like, he will probably be like in one place, so that place might feel different, but everything else will still feel like you'll be the only person there. So that was a Loper screeny, right? Let's see, what do we got? Whoops. We have a bunch of different screenies here. What am I gonna give you? This one is tricky, but maybe let's try something difficult. So happy he's back. Aw, Dashi. I'm glad to have you back. How was your vacation? Did you enjoy your vacation? Should open my inventory using space status, then click in. No, that's Sarah's special trick. I cannot steal that from her. She patented it, you know. So yeah, this is a Loper one, so you can guess the region and location right away. Good luck. You have a question about the wildlife refresh. Does it mean the bear caves move too? We don't know yet, but it's very likely. I think they mentioned they will try to like touch every wildlife spot. So I think everything will move. Yeah, we probably have to go fishing, Gearhead. Yeah, I've been avoiding it for a while, but Broken Railroad Ravine, no. PV, well, PV where? If they're moving bear spawns, then the cave should move too. Yeah, it's gonna be complicated, right? Not, well, you know, not all bears are like in special bear caves. Some just use regular caves, so those will probably be easy to move. But like the mystery lake ones will be difficult because they actually all have like their own special little caves, right? So I'm not sure what they're gonna do with those. Ravine next to the deer cave, nope. Cave and bear cave. Well, which bear cave? There's many bear caves in PvE. Yeah, PvE actually has the most bears, right? I'm not sure which one you mean. But yeah, like PvE will be an easy one to switch around, I think, because there's so many caves, they could just shuffle the bears if they want to. But yeah, I hope they will do it like in some smart way, you know. Like I don't think every wildlife needs to be moved. Like what are they gonna do with the mountain town bear, right? He could be elsewhere, but are they gonna move him to basin or something? Because that would be like a huge game changer and not so great. Of course, they could change the bear count as well, right? Like who's saying there has to be only one bear in Mountain Town? It's going to affect the balance of the game a lot, and I'm really curious about that. It's gonna be fun to explore. Broken Railroad entrance, nope. Bear cave near the cave that goes to Winding River. Oh, okay, no, that's not it. Yeah, so you mean like the waterfalls near Winding River? That's not the spot. Raven Falls and Blick Inlet. What are Raven Falls? I don't even know. I seriously don't know. But probably not. Probably I know. I never remember the names of the waterfalls. Oh, right, those are those by the landslide. Nope, that's not it. Never thought of Mountain Town Bear. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how they handle it. I'm mostly curious about what they do with Timberwolves. I think it would be great if they move the Timberwolves around. And what I would like to see is, you know, the regions that have Timberwolves, they don't have to be like filled with Timberwolves, because I feel like that's why many people don't like going to Timberwolf regions. That they're like everywhere, you know. But if you had like one or two packs, or if they were like present in only like small part of the map, it would not be that bad. Kind of lost here. DP by Scruffy, nope. PV near long curve, nope. All right, let's give it 30 more seconds. But this is a really difficult, really difficult. You had ads, so you didn't hear. Oh, all right, sorry. Yeah, it was not PV. It was not PV. None of the guesses were right so far. Can you ask? Is it named? I guess I can give you that. It is named actually. It is kind of named, but I don't expect you to know the name. I would know the name. I would expect you to like guess the location, but this is a difficult one. This is definitely a difficult screeny. This is a difficult Loper, so yeah, I'm not sure if you guys can get it, but let's hear some final guesses maybe. Can't even guess at this, so come on, BB8. Yeah, this is tough. Raven by Mr. Like entrance, nope. All right, final guess. Final guess. Let's do one more. Give us a minute. No, this is difficult. I really don't. I want to avoid staring at the same screen for 10 minutes. And this is like I don't think it's, you know, you can only get it by accident, but that's defeating the purpose of the screenshot. So yeah, let's see HRV. Yeah, but where, right? Where? That's the thing. This is like Timberwolf. Misty Falls. Nope. What that mean? What do you mean? What that mean? What that mean? All right. Maybe it still gets 2k because it was our usual suspect Bleak Inlet. For a change, we had a Bleak Inlet screeny. It was the Raven's End one. It was a goat from the upper part to the lower part. We were like above the bunker, you know, the tail bunker, kind of where the waterfall ends. We're like between the waterfall, so it's not a very well known goat, but you can like go there safely from the upper part to the lower part. It's a little tricky, but yeah, that was it. So a tricky goat. You said that? No, you said Raven Falls. You said Raven Falls. That's not the one. That's a completely different waterfall. That you could only get it by accident. Well, because nobody seems to know, right? That's the thing. Like, that's the thing with Loper screenshot. Like, if you don't get it in like 2 or 3 minutes, it's just that's it, you know. Because then you're just guessing over and over and just hoping it's something sticks. It's not the same thing, you know. No, that's not the same one, BB8. Sadly, nope. But hey, you still got the 2K at least. Barry Cup Falls. No. It's Ravens and Waterfall. But really, yeah, like what I would expect to hear is maybe like goat from the top area to the bottom area or above the tail bunker. Like you don't have to know the names because that's I don't remember the waterfall names. They are just, you know, not very important anyway. Anyway, we wanted to go cooking, right? Or gooking. Did we change it to G? No, we did not. Yeah, let's do some cooking. I can actually take this with me. What's the other one called? I have no idea. I already closed the map. But the one you guessed was like on the other side of Blick Inlet. It went to the other area. Like with the hut and the small bridge and the landslide. So, where's the wolfies? We're in a much better shape now, but I still don't want to struggle. If I can avoid it, that would be perfect. Aye. Now don't be sad, BB-8, you still got the region right at least. I feel like the fog is... Oh, the fog is way too common here. They wanna have some fun with him, just take him out in the open. I could screw it up, but you know, it's Loper. So... I feel like I need to get back to it, you know, I'm not used to taking them head on. Yeah, feels good doing this, you know, I'm just so not used to it because of misery now. And, well, we're too hungry, so we do have to, I think we have to cook him, even though I know it's gonna cost me a match, but yeah,
I need to
let's
find
do it.
food.
Broke on the snout, yeah. That was one tough snout. Dishing up dinner and you missed it. It was a goat from the top area of Blick Inlet to the bottom one. A very difficult one for sure. Yeah, this should be warm enough. Let's make the bashmigans. This one is too small. 21, 27, that'll work. Still a little cold though. There we go. That's a lot better. Oh, right, I have to. Ugh, okay. I forgot that this is a thing. Is it just me, or did they fix the visuals on the fire? I think it used to look different, right? I'm not sure if it worked with the campfires. Definitely was a thing with the fire barrel. But I'm not seeing the different visuals anymore. Yeah, looks exactly like in the base game now. Notice the graphics changed to last night. Yeah, there was... I don't even know like what's all the stuff in the update actually. But I know they extended mostly Shattered Marsh. Maybe Forsaken Shore a bit. I don't think the transitions got much content, so I don't think I'll be checking those. But yeah, let's focus on Shattered Marsh. We can pop into Forsaken Shore later. There we go. How big are these? This is what? 11 minutes, and this is 27. Okay. Game seems more crisp and the colors seem a bit brighter. Yeah, and I noticed the draw distance for the rose hips. This is like one of the first things I noticed today. I noticed that's better than in most regions, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good, because I found that really annoying. Hopefully they will fix it in the base game as well, like Hinterland, I mean, you know. With the visual enhancements they are planning. That's a very vague term, so who knows what they mean by it, really. Let's use this smaller one, I think. That's probably... Hit 34. It's gonna take a little bit, but whatever. Something's up with my hex, so I harvested the whole wolf, and I didn't get any damage to the hex, so that doesn't seem right. I'm not sure if it just damages that slowly. But you know, that's I'll take it. I'll take it. That's pretty nice to have. Just hope they fix transition caches on console. Crashes on console, they're getting so tired of it. Oh, does it crash often? Yeah. Luckily on PC it doesn't seem to be much of a thing. Haven't really noticed any crashes. So, I mean, with mods it's always a risk, right? But it's pretty stable. And yeah, I know Switch has the most issues though. Like Switch is very unstable, and I feel like it really took them a lot of time to try and figure out how to make it work for Switch, and they're still spending more time on it. Like they feel like they pushed the game to its limits when it's come to Switch. So I'm curious to see how that's gonna turn out. Happens a lot on PS4 too. Yeah, that's like it should be a high priority, right? Because the game, no matter what the game, but it's always gonna be a lot less enjoyable when it keeps crashing. Okay, the raw sifties are ready. I will put them in here somewhere. Flask, and we have 44 minutes. I think I'm just going to... this is just enough, yeah. Let's see, maybe this will finally... Well, interesting music. This music does not play very often. Did they add it? I know this is like a base game music, it's not like a modded music. Sometimes this plays in the ravine. But it's really rare, you rarely hear this music. Interesting. So, no, okay, my Hexo did damage. I think it was just because I cut everything very quickly. So, okay, no problems there. I think you only heard that music in FA. Oh, even in FA, I need to play more in the new regions. Honestly, like honestly, FA, it might be my least explored region because I never fully mapped it when it released, and I never went back. I want to try Far Territories only Loper run, but I've been saying that for a while, and I never got around to it. So who knows? Who knows when? Not sure ever noticed that music. It is really rare. Yeah, this might be like the rarest music. Almost never plays. All the soundtrack is so creepy if you listen to it by itself. Creepy, I don't know. A lot of it is nice. I do miss Wintermute music. I was so looking forward to replaying Wintermute this winter, but it doesn't make much sense now, right? That they delayed Wintermute episode 5. But I do want to try the pre-Redux version. I think we'll do it in like mid to late November. I've never played this one, so I think it could be interesting. I think we can make half more later. It's going to be fine, yeah. Why not? Also, this is pretty bad. Let's just harvest it. FA is your most explored regions out of them. Interesting, yeah. I feel like I never bothered with FA because it's very easy to learn FA, like, you know, on some basic level. Because it's very open. You know where all the landmarks are. I know where all the buildings are and everything, right? But there's so many random caves, paths by the edges of the map. It's actually pretty crazy. Like, FA has a lot more to offer than it seems. It's just, you know, it's all hidden on the edges of the map. Literally home for your survivors, PvE. Yeah, PvE is a very interesting region. It's actually probably my favorite by, like, design. From the design perspective, but on Loper and especially on Misery, I don't like being there much because it's kind of cold. On Loper, it's not the end of the world, but on Misery, I despise PvE. It's like, it's such a kill zone. I try to spend as little time there as possible, especially late game, but yeah, it's a very pretty region. And honestly, if we are able to craft workbenches with safe house customization, PV is going to be so interesting, right? Like, if you can set up a workbench in Community Hall, that's going to be such a great base. Think about it. There's the large birch forest, there's Cinder Hills right under your main base. And you can go past Cinder Hills and just do some beachcombing. So it's going to be such a great base. Like, one of the best bases, in my opinion. Community Hall. That was the one thing it always missed, you know, workbench. If you can put a workbench there, it's gonna change everything. It's gonna be... oh... I might even relocate my main base on Meglands only. Or at least make it a big regional base, you know. Because Community Hall is gonna be great. Oh yeah, you did the FA challenge thing, true, true. Out of non-FT regions, you know what you know best. Anything that's on Dark Walker path, which is not a specific region, I guess. I definitely know HRV the best. Like HRV, I know really well. HRV is just you know, I don't even get lost there in a blizzard. Knifel, thank you so much for the raid. How did your run go? What you hope for Wintermute is that they integrate the improvements from survival. Oh yeah, I wonder if they will bother, right? Because they split the code, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they will. I feel like they won't, but it would be nice to see. Murdvak XMS, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Thank you for the shout to Knifefoam. Then to gravitate to Farmstead to make a base now. Yeah, the Farmstead also a really nice base, yeah. I just don't like the how it looks in the dark. It gets so dark at night, right? And it's also really loud when the wind picks up. So these are like issues that could be fixed. But for some reason they are not, and it really affects me. I wish they changed it. If they tweak that, the Farmstead will be one of my favorite bases as well. But I like the location of Community Hall because it's so close to Cinder Hills too. Stream went well, Canary in Blig waiting for an Aurora. Oh, alright, some Aurora fun. We just hopped back into our day 65 Loper in the Eastern Great Bear. So I'm exploring the new content since I haven't visited these maps ever since they came out in early access. So I'm curious to see what the update brought. I actually haven't achieved much today. We're 1.5 hours in. We're mostly just doing, you know, some mundane stuff. We've been doing some mending, dealing with food. I checked out if I can still go past the rope. I cannot. And I need to find my travois because I lost it. I don't think it's the map's fault. I think it's me forgetting where it was. I think I left it in the middle of the map. And we also have scurvy risk. It's creeping up on us, so I'm actually not sure where I'm going. Oh, yeah, let's drop the guts. Let's drop the guts. And after that, maybe we could just go get the travois and do some fishing. I don't know. I really want to explore up here. I think we can survive with the scurvy. We actually proved that scurvy you can survive forever on Loper. We did the scurvy Loper run when scurvy was new. So in theory we could like play forever with scurvy. But it's going to be a little difficult, of course. We cannot afford to lose much condition when we do that. Wait, where? This is where I get lost in a blizzard. I think we went too far. Right. Sometimes I can't find this bridge. There it is. I have an awesome screenshot of the front of the farmstead with the aurora and the moon over it. Yeah, oh, imagine now with the camera. Oh, we'll be able to take so many screenshots and put them on the frames, right? That's what I was hoping we'd be able to do. Like, that was my one wish for the camera, because I didn't care about the camera too much, but I was always thinking, like, if it ties to safe house customization and would be actually able to, like, hang up our own pictures, it's going to be absolutely amazing. And they actually did it, so yeah, definitely excited for safe house customization. Alright, how's the food? We don't actually have that much, it was just one wolf. That would be amazing. Where can you get that mod? Oh, it's not a mod. It's not a mod. They're actually adding it to the main game in December. If you haven't read the diary, exclamation mark news. It's a really long one. They're going into a lot of detail on all the stuff that's being added. Yeah, in case you haven't heard. It came out like, when was it? Thursday, right? So it's just a couple days old. Yeah, there it is. So have fun reading that. There's a lot of info, not just on new DLC stuff, but also Wintermute episode 5. There's some bad news, they're delaying it a little bit, but it'll come eventually. There are plans for the next year, there are plans for support of TLD. And there are plans into the future, you know, with all the new games, so lots of interesting stuff to read. Yeah, definitely go and read that, definitely worth it. Oh, I need to switch back to this. I did not have that. Now we're a little heavy, but I mostly just want to drop the guts here. Maybe some more stuff. Maybe let's leave the feathers, and yeah, let's finally check out that place we saw with the repaired bridge. Yeah, Apocalyptus. Again, no Halloween event. You liked 4 Days of Night a lot. Yeah. Maybe once they finish the DLC and they'll have a bit more time. It seemed like they were really, you know, they were putting a lot of stress on themselves. So I did expect no Halloween event this year, to be honest, because of that. But yeah, let's see. I did actually play 4 Days of Night before this, like last week, via time capsule for the first time. And it was a lot of fun to see. Gotta head out, but before you go, you will say, there's no custom fishing in Shattered Marsh on the other side of the region. Oh, nice. That's great to hear. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. See you later. So, okay, that's good to know. We should probably bring some tip-ups with us. Though I'm not sure how much I want to use the tip-ups because we are low on cloth, and I think beachcombing still doesn't work very well. Yeah, still level 2 fishing. Maybe I'll just do active fishing, but it's going to be... I mean, it's going to be better than Misery. If we can handle it on Misery, we can handle it here too, I think. But yeah, we actually got the badges, right? I had a lot of trouble getting these badges unlocked. XMS, thank you so much for the resub. These badges, right? I unlocked them like last week, but I had trouble porting them to the current version. It was not as simple. I actually lost some badges. I managed to do this, but I lost my last Horizon badge and both of the feats for some reason. I lost these 2 feats, so I had to quickly redo off stream the third tail with like cheats. I just flew everywhere to unlock it again. I'm not sure why it happened, but looks like we're fine now. We got all the feeds, we got all the badges, and the 4 Days of Night badge unlocked, so that's good. But it was pretty tricky. I did spend like 2 hours troubleshooting it, and I couldn't get it to work. Then I just flew all around the map and, and finished the third tail real quick. And yeah, we got it now at least. Alright, Knifo, thank you so much for the raid again. Have a good one. Oh, we're pretty heavy, I need to watch my weight. But let's climb up here and explore some more now. This is the time. And I of course have this, it's still warm. I do want to use some of those teas because scurvy. I needed vitamin C. But yeah, we'll go fishing eventually, we'll go fishing. I don't want to lose too much stuff on that. So I'll just deal with it as quickly as possible. Maybe we'll even use tip-ups, it'll be a little faster. I don't want to spend, you know, days fishing, just doing the survival stuff. I'm here for the exploration mainly. This run is specifically here to explore all these new cool regions. Also the mod support, right? Oh yeah, that thing. That's one of the things that excite me the most, you know? Like they release their internal tools, and when you see what they managed to do with these regions, right? With their own tooling, without like... At least I don't think there was any help from Hinterland. Like imagine what proper mod support will do. It's going to be crazy. I will try and play around with the mod tools as well when they release them. Maybe even on stream, you know, we could like try and create some basic mod on stream. Probably not going to be great, I don't have much experience, but we'll see, you know, I'm just curious to check it out. They never added Dark Walker. Then you wouldn't have a world record, right? Maybe 8. What? Oh, they added wolves here. Oh man, okay. Okay. I mean, that's food, right? Oh. Oh, look, he's acting weird. No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah, BBA definitely means Dark Walker, though. Come on, you had a good time with Dark Walker, didn't you? Okay, so they added wolves here, sneaky, and we need to be careful. And this is what we're going to get with the wildlife refresh. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be great. You know, like, I did not expect the wolf here. This was a wolf-free zone before the update. So, pretty cool. Also, we're getting a little cold. I think this is the time to drink this small tea, maybe. Let's do it. Still have one, and you'll get hunted 1 and 3 later. Let's see, let's see. But I'm not sure what happens with Hunted 3, right? I don't think there's been any news, because there's nothing in the diary. I wonder if they just forgot about Hunted 3. I know it's probably not their highest priority, right? Like, when you ask people what they are looking forward to the most, it's going to be either Winter Mute or like Safe House customization is really popular. Cougar re-released is going to be popular. A lot of people are looking for the wildlife refresh. That's going to be also cool. Camera. Most people don't pay much attention to Hunted Part 3, right? I think it's still cool. I would really love to see it. Been a while since we got a new challenge. But yeah, I understand what if it's like not their main priority right now. Has there been shake-up update patch lately? To mods, yes. There hasn't been an official hinterland patch for months now. I don't think we're gonna get anything until December, but yeah, the mods have actually been updated. Like, this region has been extended, so there's more playable areas, which is why we came here. Because we already fully explored his. Loopy, welcome in, a nice try, how's it going? But the bridge here was destroyed back then, and I saw from the bottom that that is no longer the case. Anything else that could have changed here? We're gonna go check that area real soon. Probably not gonna re-explore the bunker, because we've already been there. Maybe something changed though, but we could check it out later. I don't feel like going there right now. We just check it out from outside, but this looks exactly the same. That path is still blocked. Not much else in here, yeah. Let's keep going while the weather's still solid. Let's use the afternoon to actually stay outside. And I missed something from Pooks. Not playing for 3 months after the refresh. You're watching everyone stream. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll be doing the usual early December stuff though. You know, I'll be streaming every day, long hours. I have whole December off, I think, so the first half I'll just be preparing for the update and then having fun with the update. Then the second half I'll be off since I'll be traveling, but you know, by then you could have enough information to play Sarah, and you know, we need to watch someone. Will you stream during the Christmas, Sarah? Because you're working the normal schedule anyway, right? So you could just do at least Thursdays, maybe. You know, no pressure. But I will be off, Loopy will be off, so it would be nice to have someone. Yeah, having the entire December off, yep. Wait, oh, this is a troll. So they repaired the bridge, but there's actually nothing else in here. Okay, all right. So yeah, okay. Well, at least the bridge is accessible. We managed to go here before anyway, but there was nothing here. Like, yeah, this thing was still collapsed. I don't think that changed. I don't think there will be anything in here, but maybe we'll get a better view. So let's see. Yeah, Sarah and Sweetie 8 can take our places. On the Thursdays, you're gonna stream long days. You won't be streaming. You wanna watch as much as possible. Working a whole month of December. Okay, I mean, yeah, you can always do the second half of December, you know, pick up the slack for me and Loopy since we won't be at home. Yeah, I don't see anything changed from here, but you know what? I can just keep going this way. We should be able to go here. This looks safe enough. Let's go. What was the point of this? I don't know. They will definitely extend the area in the future. I'm just... yeah, I'm surprised that they bothered repairing the bridge, but not putting anything behind it. That surprised me, which is kind of cool, you know. Kind of got trolled. What's in this mod update? I'm not sure about everything, but this bridge we just went past is new. Also, my favorite base got moved a little bit, so we have some things floating here right now. The barrel got moved a little bit. Yeah, this part was changed a bit. It's a little trickier. They actually fixed my goat. I figured out a way to goat past the rope already before the update, and they took it away. So I have to climb the rope now. Yeah, made it a little trickier to traverse. I think the region should be colder too. Yeah, let's see about the shelter. Here we're definitely out of bounds. I prefer not getting sprains though. You're gonna lose your stream streak while you're working. Oh, surely you can at least leave a lurk or something, right? Just like on Wednesdays. I mean, no, you should be able to pop in. They're going to be long streams, you know, like they're going to be, you know, the usual 10-12 hour streams. So at least in the afternoon, if you pop in for half an hour, it'll be fine, even if you're busy. 23rd to 3rd of January. Well, there we go. That would be perfect. Might be off last week of December, but only if you have no kids assigned. There were no kids assigned last year, but this year you're not so sure. Yeah, that would be incredible, you know. You deserve some time off, Pooks. Oh, look there. I wonder if there's something hidden there. Should we check? Should we check? Let's check. We're not supposed to go there, so we have to go there, you know. You know the rules. Yeah, you can always leave a lurk, right? I don't think it's... like, if you can catch Wednesdays and not lose stream streak, I think you'll be fine. Working all of December because yay retail. Ooh, yeah, I don't envy you that, yeah. December retail, gonna be tough work. Yeah, I had very little vacation most of the year, so that's how I can actually take December off. Oh, there are... okay, there's an invisible barrier here, so I guess we're not going there. They were like, no, not allowed. But maybe here. No, let me in. I want to see. Evil. Don't keep me out. I must know. What's there? There we go. We're a little... oh, okay. Okay, this is creepy. I hope I won't, like, die of a fall here. What's this? I'm gonna stay maybe, you know, closer to the hill. Oh, I cannot. Oh, Alright. Wait, I need to chain a torch. Oh, okay, this is getting cold, but whatever. You'll probably wake up to me streaming. Yeah, most likely, most likely. And not end on you. I will do my best, I mean... I'm going to use that vacation, right? Well, like the first half of... oh! The first half of December we're going to be on a lot. Regardless of when the update comes out, because we can at least prepare for the update, you know. Camping department at Sale in Ottawa. Praying for snow this year. So many snowshoes and cross-country skis to sell. Oh, nice. Hope it will go well. Yeah, you know, December snowfall is always nice. It's perfect. Even more perfect would be to play Wintermute episode 5. Sadly, that won't happen. Like, I was really hoping just for that, you know, because playing Wintermute in December just feels special and it makes me a little nostalgic. Because I picked up the game, I started with Wintermute. Oh, okay, we got back. Look, we circled back. I think we're going to pop out of the thing very soon. We are inside a snowbank. Gonna get yeeted out. There we go. How did I get up again? It was not from here. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just stay the night. How much food do I have? Like, it's not that bad. We could just stay here. Farmer Salmon is predicting a cold and wet winter here, so fingers crossed. Oh, nice. Nice. In most of Europe, except like the northern part, heavy snowfall in December is pretty rare, sadly. It sucks cause yeah, snowy Christmas is always nice. But I'll be hoping. Got the game on Black Friday. That's like after Thanksgiving, right? So that's pretty close to Christmas, yeah. I think they usually have sales around that time. Might have some sales of the DLC. Also the Hinterland store, right? The Hinterland store might be... It's not official because they probably want, you know, a way out in case they fail to release it on time. But mid-November, if anybody wants a mug, I would pay attention to any news from Hinterland. And maybe it'll arrive just in time for Christmas, huh? Just like mine did last year. I will no longer be a snowflake. The only person to have a mug. I enjoyed that era, but you know, you guys deserve your mugs as well. Gonna be nice. You can share pickies. You want 500? Of course you do. Of course you do, Pooks. You want the mug? Everybody does, yeah. I wonder if they'll have some new designs. I am very unlikely to buy anything, but a flask I would consider. Like if they sold the Jackrabbit flask, that's maybe something I would consider, because I don't have any flask right now, so it would be useful. But I don't know, with all the shipping, it's gonna be, you know, like if I still had to buy a mug, I would almost definitely get the flask, but now I have to order again, so I'm not so sure. I won't be like rushing it. I'll think about it, but you know, probably don't need a second mug or anything either, because I already got the one. Like, yeah, I already, you know, said it before. I'm not like huge on merch most of the time, but the mug I really wanted, and I got what I wanted, so I'm gonna be enjoying you guys rushing in and you know, getting your mugs. It's gonna be fun. Want the Cowichan sweater? Oh, the Cowichan sweater is so expensive. Yeah, they were selling it, but it was like 250 or something. So, yeah. Like, I would love to have that, but 250 is too much for me. I'm not willing to pay that. Wow, that's an interesting misspelling there, BB-8. Managed to rub it in your faces like 100 times in a minute. I have to, Loopy. It's my last month of enjoying my mug and teasing you with it, right? So, haha. I only have one more month left to do that. Then everyone else will get the mug too. You read the diary? Hell yeah, yeah. It's amazing, right? All the news. We're just talking about the store right now. It's... Wait, is there a... They added a trailer here. Oh, look at that. I'm glad I checked this area. Let's see. Nice, a trailer. This is actually not a bad base now. 250 for sweater is nothing. Well, if it's acceptable too, then definitely go get it, yeah. I usually have like cheap sweaters, you know, and by cheap I mean like under 100. So 250 plus shipping, I don't know, probably just not gonna get that, but I mean, you know, if it's good quality, it's not necessarily a bad purchase. Bigger paycheck now on November 1st because they messed up some of your other paychecks over the summer. You're willing to drop extra cash on the mug? That's perfect timing, Sarah, right? Perfect timing to get a better... yeah. My paycheck might actually be better this month too. Maybe I'm getting a bonus, you know. Do I get the bonus like twice a year? I don't know if I got it last month. I don't think I did. So actually my October paycheck might be larger too. So that's pretty cool. Okay, let's go in here. This is a new thing for sure. This is totally new. This was not here. But if I ever visited British Columbia, I would buy like an original collection sweater, you know? Maybe not like from an e-shop, but like... I know there's actually like Native Americans there that actually do these things, you know? Like they craft new collection sweaters. And they're also like hundreds of bucks, but I don't know. If I got like one directly from one of the natives, I would buy that. I would definitely buy that. Wolf and bear spawns are going to be moved in the global wildlife refresh. Yes, and they might possibly be more dynamic too. That's what they mention on on the roadmap website, but who knows if they will still go through. Either way, it's going to be an interesting time to play. Everything will feel very fresh. I think it's going to be a bigger deal than loot refresh, so it's going to be cool. Sweaters are usually around 100. Yeah, I usually cap at 100. Some are cheaper, but 100 is like usually the most I spend. Sweater on the Hintron show is gorgeous, but you wouldn't spend all that money on it. Yeah, I feel the same. Like, I really liked it. I was actually considering it, but yeah, 250, I was probably like, probably not. But yeah, it's nice. It's very tempting, not gonna lie. Cindy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Wait here right now, monsoon season. Blood rains in British Columbia. Oh, stay safe. No worries. You have a vest you got at work that is just so warm and you're loving it. You got Huke clothing from Quebec City. Oh, if I ever go... Yeah, I've never been to Canada, you know. One day I would love to visit. Never been to America in general. Big continent. Lots of great nature. Well, I can leave this inside actually because whatever. We are a little tired, but I'm tempted to actually carry on. I could just switch into the satchel. Will be a little bit less heavy. This is not so bad. And we could keep going. I'm just gonna maybe wait a little longer for... Also, this cloth is pretty nice, but I'm going to just wait to warm up and then we're gonna keep moving. Glad you live on a hill. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. So hopefully you'll be safe. Atmospheric rivers. Oh, yeah, that's like, yeah, that's a very logical name. Okay, we are warm. I'm just gonna pass a little bit of time. Maybe chain a torch here and let's go. Still have 4 torches. We'll have to make a few more. Let me pick up some sticks on my way. I want to get to the airport, but I don't know if there's shelter there, so it's gonna be interesting. Like, my gut feeling is telling me not to go, but you know, I just want to kind of push forward and maybe check this dump truck again. This is where we found the coal the last time, so I wonder if it could have respawned. There is a chance, right? Like, the coal in Junker's paddock in FA respawns even though it's outside. Hey, there's a flask here. They must have added it later. Look, there's a flask. Hell yeah.
That'll come in handy.
A white flask too. Yeah, I was actually... This is something I forgot, yeah. So we didn't find any flask in here before. And it felt kind of strange. It totally makes sense to find at least one flask here. This might be new. This feels new. I don't remember this. I don't remember this area at all, so let's check it out. Added another airport. Yeah, there's like a little airport. It was already here before. But it was kind of hard to stay there because there was no shelter. But I heard they added more shelter to this region, so maybe there is something nearby. Anyway, we found a hut not too far away from the airport. The question is if we can make it there, because we are a little heavy, we're tired. But this is new. I definitely don't remember this, unless I missed it before. I don't think I did. This is probably the area they extended. This feels like a rope climb spot though. I feel like there will be a rope climb. Flask should have a chance to have liquid in it. Yeah, that would be cool. That's like one of the things they don't really do. Oh, cattails, hell yeah. Or guns tend to not have bullets in them, right? I think if you find them like in Wintermute or in challenges, they can have bullets. But in survival, that's pretty much never the case, as far as I know. Me not remembering is so rare. I know, this is the first time it ever happened. I do not ever remember forgetting anything, so it obviously didn't happen. Yeah, a cup of coffee or anything, yeah, but I'm really glad they added this anyway. Oh, I heard Kai say this could be broken now. Oh, yes. A hatchet! No! Oh, I trolled myself. I think I suggested this to him. That maybe it should be, you know, maybe it should require a hatchet, so you can't get it too early on Loper. Because they should give you fishing tackles now. So I just played myself. Okay. Really want to visit the real Great Bear, haven't yet. It's, wait, is there actually an island called Great Bear? Because I think this is modeled after Vancouver Island, right? More or less. I know the DLC areas might be maybe a bit more, you know, different style-wise. But yeah, Vancouver Island, yeah. That's like on the west coast, and it's way less snowy from what I understand than the TLD version, but you know, they had to make it interesting for survival. Okay, we were definitely not here. Spirit bears live there. Love that he used it. You were kind of joking when you said it too. You mean the hatchet thing? Yeah. Just played myself there. Convinced Desolation Point is modeled after a part of Maine in the States. Yeah, they may have taken some inspiration from different areas. I feel at some point they mentioned that their main inspiration is Vancouver Island, but yeah, I guess Great Bear Island really is like a fictional place. Wait, okay, so we've already been here, so we were... No, that's coal! Wait, will this be an inner cave? It's minus 29. Let's watch the temperature. Minus 29. This might be like Ash Canyon, right? Like if you go through here, you'll actually be warm. No, it is windproof though. Okay, so there's another coal spot. This is probably the first coal spot I found in the entire area. Mr. Bear? Hidden Hollow. Okay. Okay, looking good. What do we got here? Another one of these beautiful caves. It is empty, but we are warm here, which is more than enough for me. Like, we're probably gonna spend the night here. I'll drop the meat. See if we can find some more... How much... okay, I still have 3 torches. We can go. See if we can find some more food, maybe. I would like some more food. You love the pillar. Yeah, these new caves are great. Yeah, I just love that they bothered making the caves unique as well, you know? Because Hinterland reuses their caves, these small ones, everywhere pretty much. I think there's like... There's more types now, at least. They did make some new ones recently. But before Ash Canyon, every cave looked the same, I think. Ash Canyon brought some new versions of the caves. Living now. Oh, enjoy kayaking. Enjoy BB-8. Great Bear Rainforest is a nature preserve. Oh, so it's like it's protected, right? Special place. I would love to see that, yeah. Like I would love to see, you know, Canada has a lot of great
energy is just
nature. I know British Columbia part is like popular with the mountains. Great for skiing too, from what I heard. I mean, they had the Olympics there, right? So... Oh! So I guess that like means it's gotta be good for... Oh! Oh, we have an invisible wolf. Okay. Don't hurt me. And as we already looted, I'm probably gonna turn back because it's getting dark. We are getting tired. We are not too far from the... Oh! I see a dog. Is there a new building here? I see a dog. That was not here before. Oh, what's behind the rock? Is there a cabin? I still have to go back because I dropped my meat, but that was not there. Come on, be a cabin. Be a nice little cozy cabin. Oh, no cabin. So what is this dog for then? Nothing in here. Probably can't even fish here, right? Oh, you can fish here. Okay, interesting spot for fishing. So this already lets me Fish. Maybe there's a cabin up here. Or something. Anything? No. Getting real dark. I think we should head back. Too bad that these wolves are invisible because I need more food. I would just kill them for food, but I cannot do that. Can't eat an invisible wolf. Oh, there's one of them is visible. I think I saw one there. Yeah, freaking invisible wolves. I heard there was this bug with the new regions. This is the first time I see one. I think. Was this the custom fishing thingy? Yeah, I think it's probably in more spots. It makes sense, you know. But this is not a bad spot, actually. It's just a little bit too far away from shelter. Okay, it's probably too far. You know what? We're good till the morning. We have like 2 more steaks. But we'll have to cook something in the morning. Also, oh yeah, I only have 2 sticks. This area is kind of stick poor. I don't think I noticed anything, really. But let's take a bit more look here. I could use a couple more sticks so I can make some water, because we're only at 1.5 liter. It's not much. I would like to make at least 1 or 2 more liters. I don't smell right now. I need to be careful because we are encumbered, so wolves will not get scared. Also, this wind is probably going to kill our torch, so we really need to head back. I hope this wolf cannot kill me. I don't know how it works. Yeah, we're gonna lose a torch here. That's not good. I wanted to keep it. Maybe we can make it now that we have the windshield. Can I please fish here? No! I mean, I kind of expected it, but this place would be so great for fishing, you know? Like, in front of the cave. You got a frozen river here, right? So I had to try. No! Where is he? Please don't hurt me. Sounds very close.
Too cold to think.
Please don't kill the torch, please. Okay. I think we're probably fine. Which is the warm part of the cave. Is this good enough? Yeah, these wolves are scary. I hope it doesn't like jump me or something when I sleep. But chances are he cannot touch me.
That did it.
Oh my god. Okay, he's not invisible. Okay, it's a flying wolf. Yeah, Sasha, welcome in. He's under the terrain. I just spotted him. Okay, so we got some flying wolves. I wonder where they got the technology from. Oh my god. I am so scared to sleep here now. It's actually not safe to sleep. That's a little scary. Like, and I think I will sleep. We might wake up to a struggle. But if we have enough energy, we are probably going to survive it. Probably. So maybe we should just do it, you know. I think I'm gonna do it. I think we're probably going to be fine. Rudiger was messing with the wildlife, yeah, and this is some possessed wildlife for sure. Also, this arrow is like 6% barely holding on. Oh man, I'm gonna need more stuff, you know, like torches. I don't have enough right now, so I don't know. Where's the wolf? I
Can't
don't
feel
really
my
hear it
feet.
right now, so we are probably fine, but just playing it a little safe. 8 minutes, 13 minutes. Okay, we should be fine if we stay like in this side. Also, this is a fresh fire, right? So anybody who saw the video, embers are another 8 minutes, so we're actually
Cold's
fine
making my
here.
head feel
I'm just
thick.
gonna make this water and sleep, I think. Should be fine in the back part of the cave. I could even like climb up here and probably be fine, but you never know with these rock climbing wolves. But yeah. Um, well, where do I place my bedroll? Not here, I guess. There we go. Okay, so we're warm. Let's sleep. What loopy? Moving out for free on Epic next week. And what is it? Is it some kind of co-op game? I don't really recognize the name. So 10 hours should be fine. Maybe we wake up to a wolf struggle, but we're most likely gonna survive the struggle if we are not exhausted. Should be full condition. Okay, no wolfies, and we got Magellan's weather too. So that's not bad at all. But we need more sticks, so I'm just gonna keep going. Let's eat this and head out. Like overcooked that mood. Okay, so I guess we got another game to play. Come on, let me fish here. Let me fish here. Damn it. This would be the spot. No! Not you again. The flying wolf. I think it actually left me alone. Yeah, let's check out the airport. See if there's something else to see there. Also, scurvy is like around 50%, so we have like 2.5 days to do something about it. Should be able to fish by then. I don't think I want to fish here. I burned a couple tackles, but it's actually not that many. So, I mean, it might be enough to deal with scurvy, but I feel like the fishing hut, which is there, I believe, it shouldn't be invisible anymore. That is the place to be if you want to fish. So we'll get there eventually. I'm gonna check the airport and if this spot here is accessible. Like, this is what I think they extended the most. This is my assumption. We managed to find a cabin there before, like in an inaccessible area. But maybe it's already accessible now. Let's see. Remind you when it becomes free, otherwise you'll forget to get it. Oh, you should be claiming every week, Sarah. Sometimes there's good stuff. Like, most of the times it's just some random game. But now, especially like when the Christmas is coming, you know, there's going to be... Oh, a Bashmigan, why not? There's going to be... Oh, there's the bridge. I think they did remove the block, actually. There's probably going to be some good games, you know, around Christmas. That's usually how it is. Oh, that was a bad throw. Never mind. Wonder if the Demon Wolves is... Demon Moose is back. Hopefully not. Invisible fishing hut is now visible, yeah. What is that sound? Is that the Demon Moose? You remember to redeem every week for the first 3 weeks. Missed out on some good games because you forgot. You just need to get in the routine. Like, for you it's actually great because you stream on Thursdays, right? So every time before you start a stream, just check out Epic, you know? You'll get used to it very quickly and it'll help you remember it. And it's really like, you know, no reason not to claim the free games, I think. Okay, so this is still the same. I don't think I see any shelter, so this is basically unchanged. I could just go and warm up there. I actually have a bunch of sticks, bunch of fuel there. Then we can check out that path. Yeah, it looks like I think the block has been removed, but we do need some fish anyway, so let's head this way now. What's this? Huh? Oh, okay, so they changed the terrain here a little bit. So my campfires are under the map. Every Thursday? Yeah, it's every Thursday around 5 p.m. our time. You'll forget. I'll try and help you remember a couple times. Me, of all people. Come on, Sarah, if I can remember to do it every Thursday, then you can too. Yeah, of all people, I'll be reminding you. Isn't that crazy? You're eating Christmas candy. Oh, nice. I can't wait for some gingerbread, you know, that's gonna be good stuff. Secret house is not so secret. Yeah, the cabin right there, right? Yeah. I was just mentioning it. We're gonna check it out. Definitely wanna go there. But I do need to do some fishing because we're like 48% scurvy risk. So I'm just gonna do some quick fishing here, recover a little bit, maybe make use of this Magellan's weather. Hopefully I'll still make it, that's why I'm sprinting around. We're pretty low on matches, so actually using this Magellan's weather will... Oh! Oh! Using this Magellan's weather would be great. Also, this is not where we want to go. But we can deal with him this way, I think, right? There we go. Yeah, I need to be careful with thin ice. I think they changed the thin ice too, so I'm not sure where is safe now. Not that I remember the previous way, but... Oh, he's grabbing a bunny for me. Let's just fish. We're not that hungry. Enjoy our bunny. We're gonna grab whatever we have here. I don't think I can make tip-ups. I don't think there's a workbench here. They probably didn't add it anyway. I don't remember it being here. Spice mixes for Christmas cookies, now that you mention it. Should try and do some next week candy. Oh, yes. Do that. Alright, we're here. So, I still have... Okay, I have books, I have sticks, I can do some fishing. There's actually not that much sticks, like if you want to stay here and fish a little bit more. I just want to start a fire ASAP, so okay, there's some supplies here, but nothing too important. Let's start the thing now. No! No! This game is evil. Oh, I just needed a little bit more.
Goddamn freezing.
That's so rude. So rude of the game. Maybe we can try and wait it out. You know, there's still a chance it will turn back to Magellan's weather. Maybe we could sleep for 5 hours until afternoon. Just gonna go back inside. Maybe the weather will turn again and we save a match. Otherwise, I'm fine spending it. I don't wanna sit around too long. Yeah, there we go. So the invisible hut is no longer invisible. What's going on here? Oh, they moved the hut as well. Yeah, the lure was like by the hole, if I remember correctly. Unseen hut. Yeah, it's showed it as a new location. The drawers are completely different from all the other huts. That's kind of cool, you know, a bit more original. So yeah, we'll be staying here, and we actually cannot. Oh, I don't have the hammer anyway. I just realized. How am I gonna fish? I can use the pry bar. It's fine. So we have to stay a little bit farther away. But you know what? I'm just gonna do active fishing anyway. I'm just curious, see where the ice is. But yeah, I can't see anything near the fishing hut. Let me store this. Let's go inside. I don't wanna lose any more condition to freeze in. We probably have to go the other way around, like there, to thin ice. Much here. Yeah. No fishing here. Notice you get a tiny bit more time on thin ice now. You were having FM walked across slowly, thinking you surely fall, but no. As a welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, maybe you had crampons too, right? Crampons do give you extra duration too. So that might be something. I don't remember the extra seconds, I think like 5 or 6 seconds, and the crampons are +1. Improvised are like +½ seconds. Yeah, we're back at it, as I do. We need to deal with scurvy. My weekend trip was good, yeah. I enjoyed it, you know. Lots of traveling, just for one weekend, so yeah. That part sucked, but other than that it was great. Ate a lot of good food, I'm pretty stuffed. You know what? I'm going to finish the fishing book first, because we kind of want to level it anyway. Let's do that. Get some fishing XP. And I'm going to pop outside now. I don't think the weather changed yet. No stove, very tricky fishing on Loper without windproof fire. Oh my god, you just... Oh, you're right. I just realized there's no stove. I was just praising the unique uh unique look of the hut, but there's actually no stove. How am I gonna stay warm? That is a problem. So this is not a good place for fishing. The hut is misleading. We actually don't really want to use the hut then. That changes everything. We need to find a different place to fish. So far we found one place, but it is like not the best. Okay, you know what? Maybe let's just move. Because this does change a lot. This does change a lot. I'm just gonna take these sticks with me. Whatever, I'm not gonna bother and go there. Is this... I think it's cloudy weather. No, it's Maglands, perfect. So, okay, that changes things again. Maybe let's take a look around. Let's see some other fishing spots here. Maybe we can find a nice one somewhere. Since we have Maglands weather, let's try and use it. Yeah, no stove is a nice troll. This is actually a pretty bad spot for fishing then. Fix this using burn glitch. Oh yeah, like yeah, we did that with the snow shelter in 4 Days of Night. Yeah, like put a fire inside a hut with a burn. I find it too OP. I like my exploits, but yeah, I feel like, you know, if they didn't put the stove there, it's like intended for like balance. We could use it in a pinch, but I'm gonna try and find some other spots now. I don't really know. We could find our travois, actually. Let's head that way. No wolfies, that's good. I don't think they expanded this side of the map at all, but I'm not sure. Like, maybe that's the way to Forsaken Shore. No stove is a novel problem to solve. Yeah, like, typically, every single region that has a fishing hut, the best spot to fish is in the hut, right? Even if you can place custom holes. So this is unique, really. Because this is the only region with a fishing hut where you don't actually want to fish in the hut, I think. I mean, you still could, right? Like, it's still partially windproof if you build a fire outside, but it's not nearly as good. So yeah. With tip-ups you could probably do it because you could just tend to the fire. you know, add sticks every 10 minutes or whatever, but with active fishing, that is not how we want to do it. So we'll have to find something else. It's getting cold pretty quickly. But yeah, this area feels a lot better. I think I saw a mention of there being less thin ice in the middle. It seems much less annoying to traverse now. I like this balance of new thin ice. I'm guessing this is where the fishing spots will be. I wonder what the fishing spots are like in the other regions, because I feel like in this region it makes sense that there's no fishing in most of the spots, because it's a marsh, right? So it's pretty shallow. I think that's the travois, hopefully. I think we found our travois. But yeah, in the other regions, I hope like we can actually make fishing calls in most of the ice by the shore. Because when I checked it out before, we couldn't, but maybe it'll get added. Still nothing here. So what do we got here? We got food. We also have a hatchet. Okay, cool. We got some fuel. Oh, more fishing books. Do I have any that I can read? Alright, see you later, Loopy Schmooches. So we have one book we can read. No, two. First and the last one, so we should store the middle ones, I think, right? Perfect. Yeah, so we can get level 3 fishing without actually fishing. This traveling is in a pretty bad shape. We should warm up in here, maybe do something. Cook, make water, warm up these. I don't want to lose any more condition. How did I lose the travois? I just left it here because that was before they changed the area. So it was a lot of thin ice and I just wanted to leave. And I figured I would come back for it later. And it never really happened until now, so came back here for the travois now. There was a moose carcass here, so I kept the travois near it. We got 0 meat out of the carcass. I think it was a bug. I think it was already fixed. I saw Helga get like 35 kilos. He got all my meat. I got 0. Okay, -7. So we'll definitely be warm here. Hopefully the wind won't change. Let's warm up, maybe take some torches later. Actually, with the travois we won't even be able to take torches. Ugh, right. Right. I could warm up more than 1 tea now, because we have 2 flasks. So, where do I leave the other one? Or do I... I could warm up the reishi maybe. Let's do that. Why not? We have 2 flasks, we may as well use them. Okay, stay here a little bit, warm up. Some water. It's okay, it's around noon, so still gonna get a little warmer. Come on, wind, die down already. Oh, I hear crows, so the wind died, perfect. So we're gonna go, let's warm up. And the rest we can take as torches. Even if I don't really want to use the torches, because we'll take the travois with us back to the hut probably. And then go to the airfield, that's the plan. So yeah, let's just take the torches. If we're heavy we can put stuff in the travois, but we probably want to do that because I'm gonna go double insulation now, we need the extra warmth. As placing the flask next to a fire warming up like a regular tea or coffee? No, it just prevents it from cooling down. So yeah, that's what I do, it still stays hot. but it doesn't warm it up. So I first warm up my teas, then I put them in the flask. So when I'm ready to move out, I can just pick up the flasks instead each of the teas. Also, I make sure I don't have anything burning that way. I don't have to bother with juggling anymore now that I have flasks. So I like the convenience of it. Okay, what do we store? We have some maples, cloth, still a little bit heavy. Fuel, one flare. Torches I can store because we'll be picking up the travois, so I actually cannot use them. This is kind of okay. I'm going to... Oh yeah, we can also store water. Look at this. I'm going to eat one of the moose meat. Yeah, perfect. No vitamin C, but at least we don't lose well fat. Good enough for now. And we need to make it out of here. Watch out for wolfies too. Oh, look, there's reishi. I never picked those up. Let's fix that real quick. When you see what modders can already do, can even imagine what they can do with modding tools. Oh yeah, we were talking about the diary earlier. And like, I'm so excited for the modding tools. Like, that's one of the best announcements, honestly. And there was a lot of good stuff, so... Also the custom settings, I'm really looking forward to that. What are you guys looking forward to the most? Safe house customization is gonna be great too. But yeah, I'm gonna try and make my own mod with the tools if it's like, you know, accessible enough. I don't expect it to be amazing or anything, but it could be fun. Try it. I would love to try the tools myself. Maybe I'll try and make it on the stream. We can run it right away. It'll be... replace every kettle with a timber wolf or something. Every kettle in the game will be replaced by a timber wolf. Definitely customization, yeah, I think that's the most popular one. It's the first thing I'm gonna check when the update drops, at least real quick, like, you know, it makes sense because it's the first thing you can check out instantly. Without having to travel anywhere. Okay, no thin ice, no thin ice. Yeah, they definitely lowered. This area was thin ice before. Also, I kind of want to check. This is pretty open. There could be a spot for a fishing hole, maybe? No? Okay, I still don't know where all the holes are. I could science it with this, but we'll get to that later, right? Like, if you check like fish. Yeah, you can see them here. Like, we could find where they actually are, you know? But let's just play the game normally for a bit, you know, let's enjoy the update. We can always do that in the future. Oh, kettles with a timber wolf. Am I crazy? Absolutely. You're glad that Hinterland changed their strict modding policy. Yeah, Hinterland wasn't always super supportive of mods. I mean, they were glad there was a modding community, but they, you know, they were like... I think there was this problem, and maybe that... I don't know if that was the reason they started obfuscating their code base. But I think they didn't like that people had access to the entire code base. Because that used to be the thing, you know, like a couple years back. You can still find the old code base, I think, for like modding reasons, but anything after a certain version is just not accessible because, yeah, I guess they didn't like people having access to that kind of private stuff. Their entire code base, because, you know, somebody could like copy paste the code and make their own game or whatever of PLD. So I understand the reasons, but it does make modding much harder. And now that they released the tools, it's not going to matter as much anymore, hopefully. So that's like the perfect solution, honestly. I'm really glad they announced it. It's just great. But my video, you already tried to make a long fire using one stick only. You think it is impossible to do indefinitely. 1 to 2 hours fire with one stick is possible. It should be possible in... Oh, you mean like infinite fires, right? That's the one you mean. It is difficult because you're like very reliant on clicks. And Kia, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, like it might be like semi-infinite, right? Like if you start with, let's say, 8 hours of duration and you keep really trying, like breaking down the torches and everything, you might survive a day and you will lose like half an hour or something like that. So it might not be like truly infinite, but I don't know. It might depend where you're trying it. Like if you're doing it outside with the bonus duration, that also helps because you have like more time to break down torches. But yeah, it's the problem is that it takes 2 minutes to break down a torch, right? That's what's kind of killing it. But yeah, it's still like interesting to know that it's like almost possible, maybe. All this wildlife and no yellow snow. Oh yeah, yeah, somebody could mod in yellow snow. Did you know for a long time you could get banned in Steam forums for talking about mods? Yes, yes, I knew about it. It was not allowed to talk about mods. I know I posted a couple times on the official Steam forums. And there was something I discussed, like, I think people are asking me like how I found some things, and I was like, you know, I was hinting at the mods, but you're not allowed to discuss it, yeah, so, yeah, I think Hinterland's history with modding is like a little complicated, but I think their main problem was this that I mentioned, and the reason they are not, the modern code base is not available, right? Like anything DLC related, you can't find the code for that because it's like private Hinterland stuff, and they were probably not happy that people were decompiling the code somehow to get access to that. So that kind of drove a wedge between Hinterland and modders, I think. I'm no expert on the history, but yeah, like with the tools, I think that resolves most of the difficulties. They also like promise documentation with it, or promise, they mentioned it in the dev diary, so I'm really curious to see. Also, if there's any place for fishing holes, this looks like it. Ooh, feel from the camera is going to be all over the regions, you gotta search everything. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to sciencing that though, you know, I'll make a video on all the film spots. I hope the trader will sell the films as well. You're looking forward to the trader. Me too, me too. I'm really curious how they will implement it. I am hoping the trader will change late game. That's the one thing I am hoping for. If the trader changes late game, I'll be happy. You know, like gives us something to do. Like if you can forever trade him for some goods. I'm really hoping that it's going to be kind of like beachcombing in that sense. But you'll have a bit more agency, right? You'll be able to choose what to sell, what to buy. And of course, I don't want it to be like too OP or too game breaking, but you know, it'll be nice having some alternative to beachcombing, because if you do truly long runs, you have to beachcomb over and over, and it does get a little repetitive. Even though I like beachcombing, I think it's fun. It does get a little repetitive after a while. Only reaching the trader through radio is cool. Yeah, we don't know about that yet, right? They were very vague, like, didn't tell us much about the trader. I feel like this... we'll see how they implement it. Yeah, they mentioned the radio, right? Maybe it'll be only via radio, but I wouldn't be surprised if they actually added the trader. Like, they didn't explicitly state that it's not going to be the case. So I don't want to assume how the trader is going to work just yet. I'm just hoping, as I said, I don't even mind. I know a lot of people wouldn't like it if they added like an actual person. For me, that's not a huge deal. For me, what I want to see the most is just that it has actual impact on the late game. That's what I would love to see. That it would actually like be good gameplay wise, and they could always extend it. You know. Rebalance it, especially after they release all the DLC Wintermute. They'll have a lot more time to do stuff like this, because right now they're kind of, well, not in a crunch. They don't crunch, but you know, they're pretty busy. Hang on to those gold nuggets. Oh yeah, the gold nuggets. I wonder if those... People were speculating, right, that the gold nuggets might be payment. I'm hoping it'll be more like, you know, a barter trade. Like you could give them pellets or whatever meat. Want eggs for the skillet, but can't you combine crackers and tomato soup? Yeah, more recipes would be also nice, right? Yeah. Trader will have exclusive items. Yeah, they mentioned that in the diary. I'm really curious. I feel like they will maybe add more variants, right? don't have any knife or hatchet variants. That's something they could maybe add. I mean, we do have the Cougar claw knife now as a variant, but I'm not really counting that, I guess. Wanna buy a rifle on Loper? I would not mind. Honestly, I still prefer a bow, but it would be pretty cool to see. Street, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? They did say radio. Yeah, I think they mentioned radio, but they didn't like explicitly say anything else. So I think we'll see, you know. We'll see what they come up with. But as I said, whether the trader is a voice on the radio, that's what they said, right? Voice on the radio. Enigmatic voice on the radio. That was their phrasing. But, you know, it could be more. Maybe, like, first time you will hear it on the radio, then you will actually meet him. It's possible. But I guess we'll see later. Anything else I can store? We're a little heavy. Let's store 2 liters. I think that's good, but oof, look at that Troy, 31%. I actually have to leave it here. It's gonna fall apart. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Very exciting times for TLD fans, all the good stuff like modding, custom game. Yeah, honestly, the custom settings are making me very excited. Like, if they let me drop down the temperatures more, crank up the wind, I don't think they will add it that much, you know. They won't add the wind, because the wind actually is different on each region. But like, if I could drop the Loper penalty for temperature to -40. Instead of -20, that would make the game so much harder, and I think I would enjoy that. Like that's the kind of difficulty I like. I feel like temperature really controls the difficulty a lot. Welcoming Chris fan, hope you're well. Probably means we'll need an aura to talk to the trader. Maybe, yeah, maybe at least for the first time. I guess we'll see. So we goaded. This was actually blocked off, right? You couldn't cross this bridge. There was a rock over this bridge. If you saw the previous stream when we explored this, or saw the VOD or whatever, there was a rock on top of this bridge, so you couldn't actually go there. And these birches were inaccessible, but we goaded here. We goaded out of bounds, so we already got the birches. They are harvested. And yeah, I guess the cabin will be here, right? There was this hidden little cabin. So let's check that out. I do want to take more sticks, but I know we are heavy, so... Trader might want gold nuggets, you're thinking, and maybe even that cash. Yeah, I think lore-wise, I'm not sure, because it's been a while since I played Wintermute. I think lore-wise it's mentioned somewhere that there was like hyperinflation and stuff. That this cash is actually not very valuable, you know, those $20 or whatever it is. Like, maybe it will be tradable, but I feel like the cash will not be that great, but yeah. We'll see. The nuggets, maybe, but... That's what I'm a little worried about, right? Like, I hope there's more to trade than just the nuggets, because nuggets, you cannot get an infinite amount. You can get like 1 on each save, and on non-Loper you can get 2 if you're lucky. Like, you could find the second one in a save, right, in the hatches. And there was actually a way to get like 10 gold nuggets if you played on a challenge. I think on Fun 2 or 3 on Loper. Oh, do you remember where? Because I'm not aware of being able to find more than 1. I wonder how that happened then. But was it the custom Loper? Because custom Loper does have hatches, right? Vanilla Loper does not. So that's the thing that matters here. Like, everything except Vanilla Loper and Vanilla Misery should be able to get 2. I don't know about the third one, where that would be. There's the cabin, yeah. This one we goated to the last time we played. And oh, it's a new location again. Nice. Wheeler's residence. Let's check that out. I see some more mushrooms. Let's take that as well. Scurvy is not looking great though. We'll have to watch out. Yeah, you can remember. Alright, alright. So, oh, an outhouse. That was not here before. Was it? That's an interesting place. Like, you have this cute little wooden cabin, right? In the middle of nowhere, in the nature. And then you have this plastic outhouse behind it. Interesting. But yeah, sticks are pretty generous here. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, you could get up to...
Could end up
Oh,
being
this
useful.
is probably a copy... Oh yeah, this is a copy of the... Oh my god, even a Mac, you know. This is a copy of the Ash Canyon cabin, right? Of Homesteaders. So you got the guaranteed combat pants. This is the possible another combat pants or something. Okay, we got a book. We got a rope
This
as
ought to come in
well.
handy.
This is actually a great find though, yeah, because we have not had any combat pants. We started the run and we came here, so like everything I have on me, I made here or found here. So finally combat pants. This is an amazing find. This was not here before when we were checking it, and I'm really glad to see that all the cloth is back because I actually fully harvested the glitched cabin. And I got up on the chair. On the chair. Hell yeah. Wonder if we can get somewhere interesting. Ah, never mind, fell down. But we found matches. Oh my god, so much good loot here. I get the rope. Expedition parka by this using only one golden loper. Oh, that would be interesting, yeah. Yeah, so I didn't finish what I wanted to say, right? I was too distracted by this loot, but on challenges, there was this bug where you had the same bunker in every region. So you had 9 stocked bunkers, and they were all the bunkers that actually can have they have the save with the nugget, right? So if you were lucky enough, you could get like a nugget from every single one bunker, plus zone of contamination guaranteed nugget. So you could get 10 nuggets that way. They already fixed it, but if you like try time capsule and you could get 10 nuggets like this, maybe with saves coming. And if the nuggets actually give you something useful, imagine how OP that save would be. So if the nuggets actually are traded for something, and you can do it several times, then we might try a run like that for fun, just to see. Yeah, this is Homesteaders. This is a copy of Homesteaders, so that makes me pretty confident saying that the combat pants will be guaranteed, which is cool because these are the only combat pants I found in the entire Eastern Great Bear. Some peaches. That's some vitamin C. Yeah, lots of good loot here. Lots of good loot. Even a granola bar. That's actually good because, yeah, vitamin C, level 5 cooking, we don't really have to worry about food poisoning or anything. Helped a little bit. Expedition Park would be way too OP for Loper. It would be, yeah, it would be. Definitely would be a bit too strong. Then again, you know, I have my run with red underwear and everything, so it would go well together. This is new house for your save because you get new location discovered. Yeah, exactly. I noticed that as well. Yeah, so we've been here before. Does it even say? That'll be interesting to see, right? So it says here, Fueler's residence, but we've been exploring this place before. Musket Crash, Solitude Tower, Shermash, Fabricator Room. What is that? Oh, that must be in the bunker. Solitude Tower. I don't see it here. I mean, we had Derelict Old Platform as a location as well. That was Shattered Marsh. Maybe it was just later. Conflict Hill. No, I don't see it here. So interesting. It's like it disappeared from our log, or maybe it never logged. Yeah, my Covichan run, exactly. And we were talking about reviving that run because we need to prepare a run for the new content, right? So I think our Maglan's only run needs to get dusted off. And I want to haul as much reclaimed wood and scrap metal and cloth as possible to Hunting Lodge. So when we get this safe house customization, I expect a lot of the stuff. It looks like a lot of the stuff is wooden, right? So I feel like what we'll need is reclaimed wood, and potentially we may need to forge something like nails or whatever. So, you know, Hunting Lodge is perfect because like forge is right behind the corner. We'll have all the supplies we need and we're just gonna see just how good that safe house customization is. But okay, it's getting dark. I'm probably like gonna base down here, but we could explore the surroundings. Maybe there's more. I'm not sure if we can go any further. I saw there was like more plants further down, but I don't think
Too much stuff to carry.
I will be allowed to go there. Coalition sweaters are so expensive. Yeah, 300 for a nice one. Exactly, yeah. We were talking about this today too. About the store, right? How there was this Coalition sweater. And how you can also get like authentic Coalition sweater from like natives. If you like visit British Columbia. I would love to get those
soon.
if I ever visit it. Like, yeah, 300 is a lot for a sweater, but I mean, if I visited, I would probably get one. They're really nice. I could. No, let's just explore real quick. Craft containers or move them. Well, from the Deo Diary, it looked like we can do both, which is great. I hope it works like movable containers. Oh, I love that mod so much. Imagine having that in the game. I would just, you know, I would hoard all the containers in one spot. Just for fun. Every single thing. Okay, I can see that place up here, right? We can just fly. We've been here before. I think it's still unfinished. Yeah, this looks definitely unfinished. So we managed to go here before. I don't think... maybe there is a path. Oh, there is a path. So there's more stuff to explore. Maybe I need to go the other way. So we'll stay here for the night. That part is unfinished. But there's like a birch forest and everything. We should check that out. But I don't know where that is, so I think we'll stay here for the night. This okay, I can see the birch forest from here. That is definitely new. That was not there. Yeah, there was very little birch bark in these regions, so I guess that's why they added some. Maybe they add more nuggets. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think the nuggets will be used as payment. Maybe there will be a payment for either to get like more trust from the trader or something, or to like get some of the unique items, you know. It could be for that, yeah. I don't think it's just going to be used for like anything, you know. Ability to stack certain things on a shelf would be nice. Yeah, like books. That's one thing they didn't specify too much in the diary. I hope that's the case. Trader's not interested in nuggets, maybe. I hope it's more flexible. Like, I really hope the trader is like something you can interact with over and over, you know, there's not like a one-time thing. Because it would be nice to have some more stuff to do late game, and I hope the same from safe house customization. That, you know, I would not mind if we could like build workbenches or even stoves or anything, but it should take time. Like, it's not something you should be able to do even in 10 days. Like, you know, maybe you need to like forge the parts of it, and it's going to be like 40 kilos every single part, so you have to haul it back and forth between the forge and the base. And it would take you ages. You would need like dozens of metal or whatever. If they locked it behind like high requirements, I would not mind it. I hope it's not like, you know, pay to win too easy. That you'll just forge something from 5 metal and it's going to be super OP. As long as it's properly gated, I'm gonna be more than fine with the stuff we can craft. Yeah, Workbench would be a game changer. We're talking about how great Community Hall would become. Imagine Community Hall as a base. If you could add a Workbench there, it would be like on another level compared to now, because that's the thing that's missing in Thompson's Crossing, right? Having access to a Workbench. Grey Mothers, Bear Cave in DP, yeah. I feel like caves are probably excluded, right? They mentioned it's not just loading screens buildings, it's like Mountaineers will probably work, but I'm guessing caves will probably not work. But you know what?
So dry.
Maybe someone will figure out an exploit how to get a workbench anywhere. That's another thing I'm really looking forward to, you know? All this new content, there's going to be some bugs, but some of them are going to be fun bugs. So that's going to be interesting to see. So much space to decorate there as well. Yeah, it'll be a great base. Does cleaning up a base also mean disposing of corpses? That's the question, right? A lot of people are annoyed when that corpse spawns in camp office, or they just like to move corpses away from their bases because it's, you know, it's not the most aesthetic look. Lookouts would work too. Yeah, you'll be able to decorate a lookout. Oh, lookout would actually look like really cozy, right? Wait, we do have tip ups. Oh yeah, we need to do some crafting. Also, I need to fix the travois. So we have this cured hide. Let's use that. I'm just gonna drop all of this. Let's do it manually.
To carry.
I know this is very heavy, but I need to fix the travois. Can we do it here? No, we're too cold. We have to go inside. Let's drop more water. Be a little bit lighter. Maybe also do this. Should be able to move reasonably now. Yeah, this is not too bad. Yeah, community hall and also workers' residence in Blick Inlet. Like, if you could craft workbenches, those two bases would be amazing all of a sudden, right? Like, workers' residence is like the one decent spot in Blick Inlet. You're close to beachcombing, you got a bear, you got fishing huts right there. The coal respawns as well behind it. It's not much coal, but it should be like enough to, you know, survive. So you could live there quite well. Like it would actually make Blick Inlet livable, and this is the kind of stuff I'm really excited about, you know? Like how it will change the balance. We also don't know what's going to happen with wildlife. Like maybe Blick Inlet will not have timber walls, or it will have fewer timber walls, right? Lots of interesting stuff. Better allow you to remove your camp of his corpse. You feel like it's an invasion of privacy to have him there. Well, he was there first, right? But yeah, it would be nice. I don't know how they will do it though. Like corpses, it's going to be
Feels like a lot of gear.
a little weird if you can move around corpses. But if you can do that, I'm just gonna like bring all the corpses and like build a cemetery for them. You know, that could be a cool challenge. Just like find all the corpses, bring them to the same spot. Let's mend these, right? These are... I can actually break down the jeans now for some extra cloth. Maybe let's do that. What do you think about wildlife refresh? It's only about animal spawn position or animal mechanics. I do think, well, it's mostly going to be positions, but I do think they will try to make it more dynamic. Like, when we got the loot refresh, we also got a slightly more complex system, right? It's still 4 loot tables, but now it's more randomized. And if you look at the roadmap, right, the roadmap for the DLC, they specifically state something like patterns or dynamics. They use some word like that. I don't remember the exact phrase, but if you look at the wildlife refresh there, they actually say something about dynamic movement. So I think that might mean that they will kind of react to how you know, like which areas you kill in, probably. Because that would be really cool. I would love to see that. Okay, all these tackles we can use for mending. Let's do it. I mean, Hinterland's relationship with modders has always been confrontational, but you think they had a good reason to be annoyed? Parts of the modding community can be a bit ugly sometimes. Yeah, we were talking about this a bit earlier, yeah, like, I think they got annoyed. I'm not sure about the exact history, but they were not happy that anybody could see the entire code base and everything, and that kind of made the relationship colder. But it's nice to see that they're releasing the tools, and that should help everyone. It's the perfect thing they could have done, right? If they're going to like stop updating TLD, which by the way they're not going to yet, right? They said 2025 we'll have updates still, even after Wintermute, and potentially 2026 too, and then we'll see if there will be interest. That there might be like another DLC, all kinds of stuff. They will be focused on like releasing their new game at that point, but you know, could still have something for TLD. But even if not, the mod tools they release, it's going to help a lot. He was, but he's frozen in place, so you feel like he should never say he can be frozen in a place outside. Yeah, you wouldn't want him to defrost, right? You just want to move him to a place he would enjoy more.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Closer hinterland gets to finishing, the more open they are to modders. Yeah. I'm really glad they are more open to it now. It's great to see. At least, you know, like maybe it's not the relationship improved, but like with the tools, the need to like poke around the code base disappears for modders, because if there's like documentation to it and everything, which they mentioned, then I think it'll be more than sufficient to do some pretty crazy stuff. And that's what people really wanted for a long time. So one thing I noticed about the Dev Diary, you know, they delayed Wintermute. They delayed something else, right? So like bad news. I expected a lot of backlash, honestly, based on like history, you know, like a lot of people don't like that Wintermute still isn't finished. And like, sure, some people are complaining, but I feel like the feedback's been like highly positive because of all the other stuff. Just everybody's excited about, you know, safe house customization and everything else, and then all the other announcements they made, even like past DLC. Yeah, even farther territories. Imagine the smell. Yeah, no defrosting inside allowed. Absolutely not. So I wanted to repair the
I could barely
travois,
walk
right?
with
Where
this
is
much
it?
gear.
Where's my travois? So, oh, I have a cured god. Oh my god, it's only 70% chance to repair though. We might fail this. Oh, there we go. Back to 98%. Perfect. Perfection, just what we needed. As good as new. You're glad they will offer a tool set. They're a small team and wanted to work on their game and not build mod tools. People get annoyed, they compile their code against the US. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that was like my assumption, right? Like you could like find the decompiled code base until some point, but then they started obfuscating the code base so people can do that because they didn't like that anybody can see all the details, you know, all the code. That's like their intellectual property and everything. Like somebody could just copy the code, make another game of it. So it's very understandable that this part that they don't want people poking around it, and this is the perfect solution, right? If they offer some modding tools, some documentation, that's exactly what we need to make more and better mods without having to poke around code or whatever. You think No Hunted Part 3? Yeah, they did not
I'm not
mention
sure I can carry
Hunted Part
much
3,
more.
which is interesting, right? I don't know, maybe they forgot about it, or maybe they just didn't mention it, because the diary was very long, so maybe it just slipped, you know, out of the diary somehow. It's not, like, the highest priority, I feel like, both for Hinterland and people also forget about it. Like, nobody really noticed for a while that it was missing from the diary, because everybody was, like, focused on the other stuff, right? There was, like, so many big announcements. You got the future support, the future games they were talking about, all the new content, Wintermute, and then you got the Hinterland store and whatnot. So yeah, I would love to see that too. But you know, uh, even if Hunted Part 3 doesn't come out in 2024, we still get so much content. I think we'll be fine. Holy Balls, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? As do you expect it was Steam Workshop releasing tools with documentation is another level. Yeah, to me that's like one of the best announcements. That and custom settings. I'm just really happy about that. Earlier questions about the bear caves and wildlife refuge got you thinking. They said they moved everything around. What about Bear's Band? They cannot take the bear out of Bear's Band. Then it'll be Bearless Band. Yeah, maybe they will not do it with every single spot. It doesn't make sense. Like, I think some of the
Might have to
old
drop some gear.
loot state when they did loot refresh, right? Not much. don't remember the old loot tables, but I think some of it like stayed in the same building or whatever. So there might be. I mean, there's only so many places they can place bears, right? I think wolves and timber wolves and even moose, they will be fine to relocate, but bears will be probably the most problematic. So I'm curious to see how they handle it. Came back to lose a run in zone of contamination and it's over again. Oh, rip. I guess it's a new run hype. Long Dark Mane, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Ooh, Sasha with a Sarah Shouty. I have, man, we haven't had that in like 2 weeks because we couldn't do it when we were playing 4 Days of Night, so this is gonna be great. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I didn't mean to shoot it. I'm putting the gun away. I'm putting the gun away now.
Oh, the best clip. That couldn't be any better. Thank you for that. Barry will live in the shed now. Yeah, they will just move it. I mean, we got rock climbing bears, so why not? Could have a civilized bear too. Think they want to make spawns more random. Yeah, more random, more dynamic. I'm curious to see what they do with it. Like, they could do a lot of stuff with it, you know? I would love to see timber rolls being shuffled around, honestly, and maybe, you know, have like a regions is like 50-50, like kind of like Sandrock Pass, but it could be even fewer timber rolls than that. Because we don't really have many regions like that. People avoid the timber roll regions because they're like everywhere, but you know, if they were like just one spot, wouldn't be that bad, I think. Okay, still cold, so maybe we can do some mending. I think I still need to fix up my combat pants. Couple months of TLD. 160-day run. Ooh, yeah, that hurts. That's already a long one. Done for another few months. Yeah. Rest up until the new content. Antimate, welcome in. Yeah, we got not only one region but 4 new regions. These are mods though. It's called Shattered Marsh, but it's a modded regions. So you have like okay, the map is still not working because the mod is like early access. But we got a Rocky Thoroughfare, Forsaken Shore, Shattered Marsh, and Precarious Causeway, I think. There we go, Precarious Causeway, yeah. So these 4 new regions were added. Exclamation mark TLD mods if you wanna find the download link for it. It's basically available to everyone. But they're still like work in progress, so not all of it is finished. Teambeats around camp office. Hell yeah. I don't think they will do that. I think they're aware how many people would hate timber rolls in front of camp office. But you know, I'm thinking like if they added timber rolls to Mystery Lake, they could have like a tiny spot where they would be like, let's say clear cut, right? You would just have like one pack around clear cut and that's it. Stuff like that. They could do that. I don't think it would be that bad. And I think people would actually learn timber rolls better and they would start hating them so much if they were, you know, like around Mr. Lake somewhere, but also not in a way where they would like block you if you really want to avoid them. Because right now they're only in 2 regions that are both like dead end and they're hard anyway. Oh my god, what's this weather? Like Bleak and Blackrock are hard anyway, so you know, people avoid them regardless. They're kind of dead end. Not that much upside to visiting them. So people never learn how to deal with timber rolls, and then they hate timber rolls because, you know, they're hard because you don't know them. It makes sense. But if there was like, you know, somewhere you could train in like Mystery Lake, there would be like one pack. People would eventually, not saying everybody would prefer them over Black Walls, but they would hate them less probably. So that could be like a good thing. What else am I not wearing? Okay, this is in progress, and this I want to have on me. I probably want to switch back into insulation. Still a little cold, but it's like Afternoon. The problem is I cannot see where I'm going. So... Not sure what to do about that. Anyway, the scurvy is starting to be a real issue, so we have to go somewhere. I'm gonna take a nap for 1 hour, just hoping the fog will go away, and then we're gonna head out at last. Zone of contamination blind. Determined to learn it blind, and you did. Mapped out the whole man on a piece of paper, spray painted all different branches, and then you... Oh yeah, the bug, yeah. That's why I back up my save files, because... Yeah, losing a run to a bug, that's like... That's a no-no, you know. I wouldn't use a backup if I like lost it to a wolf or whatever, but... Okay, there we go. Just what we won it. Perfect. But if I lose to a bug, it's a fair game to reload the backup. No shame. Lost your 397 run to a bug, fell through world and coastal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, some regions, I don't know about these ones, like we can check actually, right, if we fly through. Some regions, these are actually fine, I think. It could be a problem here maybe, yeah, but this is not very high. But yeah, like if you... They have like a second layer under the texture, right? So like here, if you like fall, okay, there's a hole here, but if you fall here, you would like take damage. Because it's just snow. So yeah, I would like die from fall damage, it's no fun. You gotta go. Alright, Eshi. See you later. Schmooches. Maybe they'll add timber rolls to Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, if there's one place they need to add timber rolls, it's on the path to Summit. I feel like it would make perfect sense. I feel like back when they released Timberwolf Mountain, it was, you know, it was a challenge to Summit. And now it's gotten a lot easier, like, both people got better at the game, but it did get a little easier with all the new stuff we have. And it's just so good, right? Summit has so much good stuff. So, you know, making it a little more challenging, a little more interesting, I think it could be pretty good. Also, I have to say, I really like that I can take the travoy through the bridge here. Because, you know, that's like a spot I imagine does not always work in all the maps, but I can actually fit through, and that's perfect. But how do I get to the birch forest? I don't see a way up. I think I'm just gonna drop the travoy here. I don't really need to carry it with me. Let me eat up real quick. Where's the... Let me sort by condition. Is there anything I need to worry about? Doesn't look like it. Got enough water. Yeah, let's go. You didn't want to go to Timberwolf Mountain anyway. I mean, to Summit anyway. Come on, Sarah. You'll see yourself, like, if they put Timberwolves to, like, spots where more people could encounter them, but also avoid them, like, that would be the perfect solution, because you could avoid them if you really don't want them anyway, and if you're, like, set on hating them, you could just not go, you know? Like, if they add, like, one pack to clear cut, you can always route around them. You could go from the other side, from the dam, loot the trailers, and not go back there ever. But you could also have a safe spot to learn them, you know? Like, in Mystery Lake, if you get hurt, you start a fire, you retreat back to camp office to heal, or something, and you'll be fine. Okay, I think you can get up here, so this might be new. Looks like path. That's probably... Were the cones here before? I don't remember the cones. They couldn't have been here. If the cones were here, then I would just dance a moose around the cone. Okay. No! Oh! Okay, so yeah, that's how we lost the arrows. Okay, they clip under the concrete. Maybe if I put this away, like, if I found the, you know, a white dot, I'm not gonna look for too long, but just gonna scan it real quick. Like, it's probably inside concrete, you know, those two arrows we lost. Summit day one should not be a thing. Yeah, or it should be really difficult, right? Like, if somebody very experienced pulls it off, okay. But, it is very powerful. It is very powerful. Did I disable the gamma filter? Oh, thank you, Rak. I am not sure if I did. I might have, but I hope I did because you guys definitely don't need it anymore. Don't want it to look too bleached. I did not. Oh man, thank you. Okay. See, I forgot about it. The game was probably too bright for you. I thought I did, but I must have forgotten. Yeah, because we were playing 4 Days of Night in the past 4 streams, so I had the gamma filter on. So people could actually see a little better. Yeah, okay. Should be, yeah. Should look good now, yeah. Was probably too bleached. Made best friends with the flares on Standard Pass. You swear you had like 20 teammates behind you at one point. Yeah, the flares. Flares are great because windproof, reliable, and yeah, the Timberwolves will leave you alone. Like, red flares are so good, but they are limited on Loper. They never respawn. I hope of all the things Trader will sell, red flares will be one of them on Loper. I think we should have renewable red flares. They should not be cheap, but I do think it's like, you know, it's one of those things that is like very useful, but it's not game breaking if you can get a couple extras. Especially if you pay for it, right? Like if you trade like 5 bear hides or something for 1 red flare. I mean, come on, I think that's a very fair price. Don't think Team B-rolls are that bad anymore because you watched my YouTube video. Okay, Sarah. Okay, yeah, yeah, we do have a video on that. Some of it is already a little outdated though, right? It's like they tweaked the behavior a little bit of all the wildlife. I think Zone of Contamination update changed the wildlife a little bit, and now that they release the refresh and the cougar again, I think there might be more changes to wildlife, so we'll have to science everything from scratch again. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, I hear Bashmigans. Man, this looks like a really nice forest though. I wonder how much birch bark is in here. We're gonna have to count. So we're starting at 0, that's good to know. But maybe let's deal with the Bashmigans first because I don't want them to flee. Also, this looks like a spot for a moose, honestly. I would not be surprised if this was a new moose spot now. Team rolls in every region, but it's 1 pack per region that moves location. Yeah, like, it would be an interesting approach. I would be totally fine with that. I don't think they necessarily have to be in every region, right? I like that each region feels unique. I don't think regions should lose their uniqueness. So there could be a region that's like Timber of Heavy. There could be a region that's just like Black Wolves. There could be a region that has no wolves, like Transfer Pass or whatever. And most could be something in between, or it could be dynamic. I guess there's a lot of options. Oh, come on, he just moved. Let me try and shoot one in the air. Not gonna work. Change their trajectory. Oh, look, they're passing through rocks. Okay, it's fine. Didn't really need it, Bashmigan that much anyways. Was just a little greedy. So let's count all the birch here. This is... Oh, now it's starting to snow. I think we have to hurry up. But this is probably the best spot in the Eastern Great Bear for birch now. Yeah, also, yeah, just like torch is fine with timberwolves too. So, yeah, that's the thing with timberwolves, right? Currently, the 3 regions that have timberwolves are some of the windier regions in the game. So, torches also work less. So that's kind of the problem, right? Yeah, like you wanna learn timberwolves, but they're always in the windy, cold regions. And if that changed, it would maybe help more people, you know, try them more safely. When you opened this stream, you thought something is weird with Games Gamma, but you forgot to turn off Windows Night Mode. Oh, no, it was me, it was me. It was me. I totally forgot to turn the thing off. I turned on the redeems though, that's the one thing I did not forget. Look forward to seeing what questionable things the trader will demand. Yeah, maybe something with the corpses. Burn down camp of his or other cabin. Imagine if there's like a chance to burn down cabins each time you start a fire. And by late game you would have like no cabins anywhere. It'd be pretty brutal. Oh, this thing goes on. I actually want to go back. So 10, okay, 10 birch. That actually sounds pretty good. Like, it's not OP. There are better birch forests in the game. We might actually get a little bit more, but yeah, I think this will be like a good spot for birch. As long as this isn't in every region, in the modded regions, then it's nice. This is a nice spot for renewable birch. I actually like this side of the map a lot more now, with the birch forest, with the fixed fishing hut, even though the fishing hut kind of sucks, yeah. We still need to find a good place to fish, and I think that'll be our main goal. Now, because scurvy is looking really bad, we are less than 2 days away from getting scurvy. More than one wolf can aggro you at a time. Yeah, it is possible, but they cannot, like, if one is stalking you, there can be another one. But if one is charging you already, the other one can aggro you too. And it's not just wolves, it can also happen with bears and stuff. Like, if a wolf is charging you, a bear can aggro you at the same time too. Or, we actually have a clip of it, like, we had a bear and a moose aggroed at the same time. Because they're not scared of each other. So I was dancing the moose and the bear was like waiting its turn. Basically it was just staring at me while I was dancing the moose, and if I just killed the moose the bear would charge. It was, yeah, kind of spooky. Oh, this might be a blizzard. But we got, oh my god, we got 21. That is impressive haul. Maybe I even missed some. So, okay, this is actually a top tier birch forest. Oh, no blizzards, please. Might be even, you know, like a bit too much. 21 birch, but I'm not gonna complain. That is some great. Oh, and I think, yeah, 22, 23, crazy. That's going to make things a lot better. In fact, we don't even need to fish for a while. We could just make the birch teas, you know. Like, that's like, what? That's like 60 vitamin C. That's almost enough to cure scurvy risk alone. What happened to you in Timberwolf? You shot a bear with a flare gun, got immediately attacked by a wolf. Yeah, yeah, they can kind of team up that way. Even though typically they are scared of each other. Yeah, this is definitely like rivaling the best birch forest, which is maybe a bit strong, but yeah. Maybe they will spread it out eventually. Yeah, this is the new update. This was definitely not here before, like you couldn't go up here. Unless I somehow missed this, but I don't think I did. This should be new. And you can continue further up, but I don't want to do it right now. Where did I leave the travois? I think I left it up. Oops. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go back to the cabin. We're getting cold anyway. I need this weather to change. This is not weather we can explore in. By the bridge? Maybe, maybe. Okay, then we're gonna find it. If not, it doesn't matter too much. Like, we'll find it anyway. It's gonna be, like, somewhere in this area. I think, yeah, I think it was the bridge. Wonder, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're well. I'm doing good. Back to this modded maps now. Exploring stuff they added. So as far as I know, they added stuff to Shattered Marsh and to Forsaken Shore. So I still have to check out Forsaken Shore. Oh, I still don't see the travois from here, and I think the blizzard is starting. Maybe I should just hurry up. Don't want to get my clothing too damaged. There's the travois. I will just leave it here now, doesn't matter too much, I think. Anything I want to grab from here? Maybe? No, let's grab the sewing book. Maybe we have something to read during this blizzard. Better than nothing, but I think the fishing books are more important to read first. Yeah, I don't think this is the path. We need to turn here first. Always scared to get a blizzard in a region you don't know, but I mean we already know this region reasonably well. Not super comfortable in a blizzard still, but it's not that bad anymore. There's our little residence. Homesteaders 2.0. Okay, so we have to live through the blizzard, and we really need to start dealing with scurvers because like tomorrow is basically the final day. So yeah, what do we do about that? Maybe let's read the fishing books first, that way we'll be able to fish faster. So these two books should get me to level 3 fishing, so I feel like that's probably the highest priority actually. Also, wait, how did this get damaged? This was 6%. Oh, right, I remember now, I shot the ptarmigans that were fleeing, that was how it happened. Okay, so... yeah, I think I'll have to read both of them. Let's do 3 hours. Oof, I may have gone overboard. Okay, I made it. It's already dark though. Not sure what I'm gonna do all night, because we are not tired enough. Oh, there we go. Yeah, birch bark. Let's craft all of this. That's another hour spent. Going to increase your stream schedule around the new content. Yeah. I do have time off in December. I will be gone in the second half of December, so I'll be streaming then. But in the first half of December, so like, you know, preparation time for the DLC and hopefully at least a week worth of the new DLC, should be on every day, just like last year basically, just every day longer streams. So yeah, I could put 100 hours into TLD in those 2 weeks maybe, but yeah, then I'll be gone completely for the second half. So hopefully I'll get everything done that I want to before I leave for Christmas. But yeah, it's gonna be great. I was hoping to play Wintermute, you know, around December. That'll be just great, but sadly they didn't finish yet. I think episode 5 will be really like big from what they are saying. Like, I'm pretty sure at this point, especially since they delayed everything and now they are putting everyone to work on it after DLC drop 6. I think multiple new regions are like quite likely at this point. Because Rap mentioned it before, and I was thinking he just slipped, you know, he just said it by accident, regions instead of region, but now it's looking quite likely. So I'm super curious. You had planned to play the Wintermute, yeah. I think I'll still do it because I never played the original version, you know, the first 2 episodes before they changed them. So I think I can do this year, like maybe late November. I probably won't leave it for December because of the new content, right? But I would like to try that. See how it all changed. I already got a sneak peek of Changed Mountain Town on 4 Days of Night. That was interesting to see too. Hope Hunted 3 will also come out with part 6. Yeah, maybe they just forgot to mention it. I don't know what's up with Hunted Part 3. There's been like no news on that. Maybe they just forgot to mention it because the Delta area was just huge, so I would not be too surprised. Changed Mountain Town. Well, the area around Plane Crash was different. When I played 4 Days of Night, right, the path was completely different. The radio tower area was a bit more open. You could go down pretty easily to Orca. that was like just a small hill. So it was very different, yeah. It was interesting to see because I think the path was different. There was like this different path with this small cave. It's still present in the current version, but there's nothing there. It's a dead end. And I think that was the original path for Wintermute. So you couldn't just go straight down to um, Grey Matters. Sure, it's new, wasn't that in an old patch? Yeah, like it was 4 Days of Night, so it was like 2018. And it was already after Redux though, yeah. So maybe it will change even more, right? Because 2018 was already after Redux, or was it? I don't know. We'll have to find, I don't know which specific version will I want to download for it. I'll think on it some more and we'll see. Yeah, 2018 was like, I think it was just first 2 episodes, so... Oh, I mean, yeah, there was no plane crash in PV still, so it must have been before episode 3. Because we explored Pleasant Valley completely in 4 Days of Night, and there was like no plane crash, no Thompson's Crossing, so... Yeah, still old PV. Okay, so it's already past sunrise, we can finish reading the book. Which one was it now? We have so many, so many skill bookies. Are you proud of me, Sarah? Changed a lot in Wintermute, yeah, like I heard a lot of stuff. I heard they changed it like for a good reason. That the old Wintermute was maybe not as fun, more grindy. But, I never played it, I wanna see for myself. I think I'll find some enjoyment in it. We don't have to do like every single thing anyway, if it becomes too grindy. So proud. Eee. After you played 4 Days of Night, you received badges. Do you still have them even after re-updated the game? I do, yeah. Street was mentioning I have to like copy the profile and everything. I did struggle with it a little bit. I did manage to get the badges in the end, so they're here. But I had something weird happen, like I lost my Last Horizon badge and I lost these 2 feats for some weird reason. I don't know how it's computed. Like I have a lot of my save file folder is a mess, right? Because it's probably because I played the older version so much. I have like 30 different profiles there, from different versions. And maybe it just becomes a lot more complicated in such cases. So I struggled getting it working. I had to like copy out almost every save file and every profile I had away from the folder, disable Steam Sync, I don't know what else. And yeah, even then I lost the badges, so I had to like redo the third tail with cheats real quick to get them back again. But after I did that, everything is fine. It looks like now it's working. I turned the sync back on. Nothing broke, so yeah, it was a little difficult getting it right, but now we have them, so that's cool. So wait, did I finish this or not? Oh no, I did not read the book still, and it is a little cold, so let's do that, and then we can go fishing somewhere. But at this point, I really need it. I just need level 3 fishing. It's gonna make things a little faster, so 3 hours I think I can do. We're getting a little hungry, so maybe let's eat, drink. We can finish this elsewhere. Or I could... Okay, you know what, let's eat a couple more kettles. It's vitamin C anyway. Feel like scurvy a little bit. There we go. So this should be enough for the final 2 hours. Get level 3 fishing. There we go. Come on. There we go. Level 3. Yeah, this is gonna make things a lot better. Like, fishing is one of those skills that really matter when it comes to leveling up. And each and every level matters. I wish more skills were like that, because like, with Cooking 5, you barely care, with cooking skill, you barely care about anything other than level 5. Everything else is just like a nice little increase. But fishing is like there's no one skill, no one level that's like too OP, but each is a big upgrade. But level 1 is just, it's just painful. So I always read at least that one skill book to get level 2. But level 3 is even better. You will also try to get them. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, it was a little tricky. I definitely recommend backing up all your save files somewhere, you know, to the different folder before you try anything. But yeah, it should work. And the fewer saves you have, the better, probably. I figured out the file renaming. Yeah. Thank you for mentioning that I have to, like, rename the profile and everything. I actually noticed if you don't have anything, or maybe you have just like one save file, but you don't have any profile in the current folder, then it actually ports the old profile, like, you know, before the saves broke. So that's a way to easily port those badges. You don't even need to rename anything, but you will be missing all the other feeds. So that's like not, you know, it's not great. If you want to actually keep your feeds, you have to like combine it somehow. It's a little bit more tricky then. Oh man, this is not the weather I was hoping for. Yeah, not ideal. I imagine if you somehow unlocked all the feeds that existed in that version, you would also keep them, right? Like Cold Fusion. But back then I didn't play, so I didn't have any of it. So it was... I don't even know how I managed to get it running. I just kept combining and it worked eventually. But yeah, for some reason the Last Horizon was weird. Like, it seemed to me like it wasn't actually tied to the profile. It was tied to a save file. So that's why I couldn't get it running, because it was like... It somehow couldn't combine the information for some reason, but I don't know. I think it worked for Kimi, right? Like, he didn't
Can't feel my feet.
lose any badges. So not really sure what's up with that. I think the way the game decides what you get to keep is sometimes a little complex. And there have been people who lost some progress suddenly anyway, so yeah, it's weird. Oh, Kimi had to redo it too. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Okay, so I guess I wasn't the only one, yeah. Luckily I kept the cougar feed. That one would be a little worse. I would have to like spawn a cougar and kill it 3 times with cheese, which kind of sucks getting the badge that way. Even though I obtained it the legitimate way. Well, legitimate. I did use guns on Loper. For 2 out of 3 kills, but you know, like it was proper cougar kills at least. But yeah, the tail, I mean, it wasn't that annoying, at least, you know. The tail is quick to do, at least, so it could have been worse. Okay, I think I'll leave everything here. I still want to go look up there. I know we are a little cold, but I'm really hoping this isn't another blizzard. I really don't want another afternoon blizzard. Let's maybe store... Yeah, all of these books we already finished reading. That's like 2 kilos. I don't need to carry that on me. I want more water though. Tools, 1 flask, 1 flare. Maybe we keep the sewing book in case we get stuck somewhere. This is fine, let's go. I may have to warm up in there somewhere, but I just want to see if there's anything else to explore. And I still haven't found a good spot to fish, right? I know we can fish by the hut, but the hut's actually not too great. Like, this is actually the worst fishing hut in the game because it doesn't have a stove, so you can stay warm. You could start a fire outside, but it won't be windproof. So I'm looking for a different place to fish. Like, there's actually no great reason to use the hut. It has a container, which is nice, and you're more protected from walls because you're inside, but if you can't have a fire there that's like fully windproof, it's great. Also, I don't like this weather at all. Could be another blizzard, so let's keep going. If there's anything else in here real quick. Don't care about the Bashmigan too much. That looks like a rope climb area to me. Maybe in the future. What's up with the trees up there? Is it actually accessible? Can I walk all the way there somehow? I go around. Maybe I already saw everything. Maybe this is like it. There's no way past, but would be good to know. You know what? I'm gonna take as many sticks as I can anyway. I feel like it's turning into a blizzard. It's not ideal. Whoop. Yeah, this path keeps going, so like there might be something. I feel like this area won't have shelter though, so it's a bad place to be caught in the cold. We don't have enough coal though, so maybe I can find a nice windproof spot to start a fire somewhere. Mountain Ridge, and this, okay, this doesn't say new location discovered. Oh, that's why. Yeah, yeah. There's our there's evidence of our past crimes in this area. We goaded here a little bit before it was accessible, and the terrain was a little bit different back then. I feel like this will just be blocked, honestly, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's check it out. Also, there could be wolves here. I should get ready. Get ready for anything, really. How's the scurvy? 75. Yeah, we could survive off cattails and maybe make birch bark if we really need to, but I would rather fish. I just feel like we're way too high. There's not gonna be any ponds here, probably. But this is accessible. Like, why would they add this if there was nothing at the end, right? That would be... there is nothing at the end. Okay, that's a troll. That's a troll right there. So that's it, okay. All the way here. Can I get that? I can get this, yeah. That. Oh, that's a blizzard too. Wow. The game hates me today. We got an afternoon blizzard and we're like so far away from any shelter too. So that kind of sucks. This will be freezing for a while. Preparation for future updates. Yeah, yeah. I noticed they repaired the bridge past past the bunker, but there's nothing there, right? They just like repair the bridge and it's still a dead end. I got excited, you know, that I will get to explore the area past the bridge, and it was just the same place we goaded past before. Golden, welcome in. Join the stream. So maybe pick up a torch midair. What happened? Oh yeah, that's a funny story. So in our previous stream here, we goaded out of bounds, and now they changed the area. There's another torch right there. So this area looked different. Yeah, this was not accessible, so we were just doing some goading and we kept dropping torches. But now they actually added this path, and we have some torches in the midair. That one is definitely too high for us to pick up. Oh man, this is a long way to shelter still. I know I could goad, but I'm not confident enough to goad here, I think. Especially in this weather. I think we're just gonna tank the cold damage, but... sucks with the scurvy risk, because I don't know what to do about that. Mister! May as well take you with me. Shouldn't be any wolves here, but who knows? If the ptarmigan's here, could be wolves too. Better keep the bow out. Yeah, gravity is not gravitating today. There's an execution. I didn't want him to freeze here, I had to take him with me, you know? Yeah, the Termagants sometimes get stuck, I think this was one of them. They just don't fly anywhere. They're a little buggy, like... I think that always happens with this new wildlife, right? Cougar was very buggy too, but... With Termagants it's a lot less noticeable. I wonder if that path up there was actually something else too. Maybe we can check it out in the future. But this weather, we just need to find shelter now. Should be going down to the airfield here. Let's just stay. Okay, now I have no idea where I am, so that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I see something there. I think this is the airfield. Yeah, neglected airfield. Okay, should be fine from here. Sadly, we cannot waterboard them. Yeah. No waterboarding the Bashmagans. Man, need to get back to Green Hell too, right? We'll have plenty of time to finish it. We still have like 6-7 weeks until the new update. I think there was much more left to finish for the final DLC. I'm gonna try. Don't even remember where I left the run anymore. Watched my new YouTube video, found it interesting that the temperature determines the fire bonus. Assuming it was linked to indoor and outdoor. Yeah, I think that was a common misconception, yeah. I know most people are aware of the bonus duration, right? But there were like many details that people didn't know, like this indoor, outdoor, the loading screen stuffs, things like this. How did I discover it was connected to temperature? It was just some good old sciencing, you know. Just I wanted to see what the bonus was, really. So I quickly discovered it was not a flat bonus. And it depends on temperature. But I kind of already knew this, actually. I think this is not like super new. It might be even somewhere on the wiki, but it's probably not super well documented. It might be not 100% accurate, as it usually is with the wiki. I knew that the bonus capped at -30, and that's like one thing I really used a lot on Misery. Because on Misery it's below -30 pretty much all the time, right? The first 3 days you get like a bit of a grace period, but after that... That's something you really like get to use on Misery. Oh man, this is... yeah. Did take some damage, sadly, but it's not that bad. I mean, we'll live. Just sucks that we are stuck here with Scurvy again. Maybe if the weather gets nice, we could go like at night, you know, early night. Let's see what happens. Maybe I could just sleep. Maybe we could eat some cattails, actually, or even peaches. Like, we're not going to... On this run, we're not going to use the peaches for recipes, so let's eat the peaches for some vitamin C. Gonna help us. I think that's the play here. I can just... I don't need the can, so I'm going to drop this. You don't have anything else to open with. Should be fine to eat it now. I think I spawn at the abandoned camp with a cat spawn. This isn't abandoned in the story DLC. Cat spawn? Wait, what do you mean cat spawn? Abandoned camp. I'm not sure. Story DLC. Oh, you're talking about the Green Hell, right? Oh, right. Abandoned camp with the cat spawn. Yeah, I think I'm like near the area where we built our base. Yeah. Yeah, I was super confused what you were talking about. Like, hello, we're in the DLC region, Sarah. Yeah, you meant Green Hell. I misunderstood you there. Oh my god, what? Is it really that good? That seems off. I just got like 50 Vitamin C. That's not right. It wouldn't say moderate, right? It would say like high, major or whatever. I just got like 2.5 days worth of scurvy stuff. There's a chance we will lose it, but you know what? I just want to sense this again. Let's reload. Let's see again what happened. Real quick. So we're at 76, right? So that's like 24 vitamin C left. Let me drop this again. 24. I smash this open. And we go all the way to 80, so that's 56 vitamin C. I don't know the exact values, but this seems much higher than I would expect from the peaches. I thought it was like, I don't know, like 1 day worth, you know, like 20, maybe 30 at most. 56 is crazy. Read the diary about the new Cougar. You look forward to my next video explaining the mechanics. Yeah, I was planning for the Cougar video already. I already like scienced the old Cougar mechanics, but I'm curious to see how many will be still relevant. They said they changed it a lot, so let's see. It's gonna be interesting. I wonder if the dance are still a thing. I wonder if the Cougar music is still a thing. I love the Cougar music. Like, it was some of the best music in the game, I would say. I hope that is still somehow implemented, but you know, if they want to make it like more immersive, I don't know how the music is going to work, because it would like, you know, it would like tell you that the cougar is near you. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. I hope they all find a way to reuse it. Peaches is 56, really? Oh my god. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, typically you're better off just using them in the recipes anyway, but we're not gonna get any recipes here because this is a mod region locked run. We're never going back to Desolation Point, no matter what. I should try and do some more beachcombing though, I think, because beachcombing can be good in this region. It can be pretty good. Can we, or do we want to mend anything? How badly do we want to mend? I should get some deer hides probably, but before that I should probably deal with scurvy anyway, so maybe let's just sleep 10 hours here. Even okay, we don't have 10, 9. It's good enough. Recover some condition. Okay, it's really bright. I think we have an aurora going, which is nice. We could actually move. I know there's maybe aurora wolfies. I'll be hungry, but let's see, how cold is it? Yeah, we have a beautiful aurora. Plus 25. I could put in a second insulation and we could head out. I just want to store my stench in the travois. Try and avoid wolfies if I can. I'm gonna check down here actually, like this was a spot where I saw a few fishing spots available, so I'm looking for a better fishing spot than the fishing hut one. Wait, where's my travois? Did I bring it closer? Keep forgetting where I put it. That was around here. Already lost it again. I must have walked past it. Does it matter? I would like to have some meat on me though, maybe. So, this kind of suck. Oh well. Maybe we can use the Beshmigans as decoys then, if we run into aura wolves.
head feel thick.
I don't like these snowbanks too much. Also, it's just way too damn cold, like... Where am I going exactly, you know? I think we need to stay inside at least. I don't know. I mean, we don't have to. We can just get to the cave. But, getting a little hungry anyway.
Cold and warming up again.
Spend 2 hours there, maybe the aura doesn't end, we should still have Magnon's weather. Save a match that way. Also, this is the spot with the rock climbing wolf, so you know, rock climbing aura wolf really does not sound too great to me. If I could avoid it. There's one running, he didn't turn yet. Okay, interesting. So, what's up with these spots? Let me drop the stench here. I don't need them to follow me. Suitable ice, suitable ice. So nothing here. Yet. Yeah, this is the only spot I found, like not here, but from the other side of the bridge. I could just leave these in here for now. For your taste, they could increase the wildlife spawns a bit. Yeah, some of the areas have a little low wildlife, I guess. A few more wolves. Maybe an extra rabbit grove or two would be also nice. On the other hand, moose are very reliable. Okay, so this is where we can start placing the holes. Question is, can we find a decent spot? That's like better than the hut, you know. What I would want. Oh, there's a wolf there, but he's scared of the aura still. He didn't turn. I feel like the wolves do have an issue turning into aura wolves in these regions. Okay, this is viable. Viable. This is no longer viable, sadly. It's all just like in the middle of the freaking place, you know. So I can't start a windproof fire anywhere. Let me do it by the bridge either. What's this though? That's weird. It literally looks like a fishing hole. Come on, come on. Oh! Stop being an option a little bit too soon. This is as close as it gets. I can't see where the snow starts in this weather. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the spot. That's the spot. I don't have cloth on, but this could be a snow shelter. Could be a snow shelter spot. Potentially the better spot in this map for fishing. There's maybe something here. I can see where the snow is again. It might come in the morning. Yeah, let's just rest a bit. Getting a little cold. We have like 2 hours. Find the cave again. Stay there. I know the wolf run here, so I need to be a little careful. So what's that? Is that a rock? Looks like more than just a rock. I was sort of hoping for a cargo container, but it's probably hoping for too much. Ah, no. Hey Wendy, you're at the beer cafe. Ooh, nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Did it finally happen? I don't think you started reading the book. Mister, not here. Why are they all running this way? Like, what is wrong with them, man? Get out of here. Get out of here. I said get out of here. Running this way. I have to shoot him. Oh! Freaking ghost wolves! Running through cliffs. Oh man, they can all do that. I need to be careful. Going back to gold nuggets, do they spawn in the bunker just like Omega bunker and all those, or just prepper bunkers? No, they are. I think they are unique items. They don't really spawn randomly. There is like one RNG spot and one guaranteed spot that I know of. So the guaranteed spot is in zone of contamination. That's like for all difficulties. And then yeah, the RNG spot is like in a prepper bunker, and it's basically everything except vanilla Loper. There's either the safe or some difficulties, mostly Pilgrim I know has it. It has like a different bunker constellation. There's no safe, but there's just a vent. And you have a higher chance of finding it in that one though. I think there's like 1 in 3. Come on, let me place this. So yeah, I'm gonna sleep as much as I can, which is only like 2 hours, but hopefully I'll recover something. Maybe some more kettles. Carrying a lot anyway. There we go. Extra vitamin C. And 3. Not in the abandoned ones. Yeah, it's never in the abandoned ones. It's always. Oh, I think the weather changed. It's too dark here. It's always the same type of. It has to be like a stocked bunker, the one that has the rifle. If you like play on a difficulty that has rifles. Does not look like weather I want. Ugh, why game? Why? Why? Just couldn't get Maglon's weather. It was completely pointless to come down here during an Aurora. Can't have Maglon's weather even with an Aurora night. Even more fun if you've been reading. You really want her to read that book, don't you? Oh, that didn't expect. It's a lot more uneven than it looks like. That's actually the real danger with like charging walls, you know, if the terrain's uneven and they're like bouncing up and down. It's always a bad time. This weather's so weird. I think it's just changing to snowfall. Very unfortunate. I think we had like a brief period of Magellan's weather, but we slept through it at like 10 minutes after sunrise. Like, we could start a fire here or whatever, but it doesn't really matter because this isn't like windproof. There's no truly great spot here, like whatever. Can't really place a fire in there. So it's tough, but we could... It wouldn't even be warm here now in the morning. So even with the snow shelter, it's actually not that amazing. But it is an option, like we could make a snow shelter here.
Just lay down for a bit.
It's just, what's the point if I wouldn't be warm here anyway, right? I mean, maybe I would, because a lot of it is wind chill. 8, no, it wouldn't really be warm. Even in a snow shelter. Because our clothing kind of sucks, I think. Some of it, at least. We need the second bear coat. There's professionally avoiding the answer. Bet you're having so much fun. You would be having fun at the beer cafe too. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah's really good at avoiding answers. Really, really good.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Did you sleep, Sarah? Tell us. That's a question she loves to avoid. Or what time do I have to get up? Especially when we play co-op. Oh man. This sucks because our condition is back down, you know. I'm gonna drink some of that birch teas I made. Yeah, give me some headwind too, why not? Why not? But yeah. I think I left the ptarmigans there even, but I actually don't care. Like, I need vitamin C meat. I don't need a ptarmigan. Doesn't have much value for me. So I haven't really found any better fishing spot than this. We could make a snow shelter there, but it's just not gonna be it because our clothing is not good enough to do snow shelter fishing. Like, snow shelter fishing, you really need the warmest clothing, so... at the very least, the second bear coat. We don't have a good sweater here, right? We don't have a good sweater. The rest is not that bad if we, like, mend it up. But we're losing 2 or 3 degrees there, and that's exactly what we need, those 2 or 3 degrees. Then maybe if we upgraded the bedroll, we would actually be safe. Slept like 8 hours, nice, nice. You're answering so many questions, yes. Yes, you've done well. You've done well. This is frustrating though, like, you know, it was just a little trip down from the cabin and we're like 60% condition now again. Painful. Hey Ardin, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. So, first thing I need to do is find the travois again, because once again I lost it. You have a question for me. Is it about inseam length? Just come to this beer cafe and read the book. I'm sure she'll get to it. Where did I leave the travois? I don't remember. How did I know? I don't know. Lucky guess. Just a lucky guess. Okay, what did I do with my travois? I think I need to find that. What the hell did I do with it? I didn't miss it. Oh man. So okay, let's munch on some cattails. I need this stupid wind to stop, so at least a couple hours. The rest we can deal with Birchburg, I guess. Can't wait for the new update. Me neither, yeah. So much good stuff in the Deo Diary. It's gonna be amazing.
Never been so hungry in my life.
You gotta be kidding me with this weather. Like, first thing I'm gonna do is definitely safe house customization. I'm gonna hoard all the reclaimed wood in one place. And then I'm going to find out we don't need reclaimed wood for any of it. Once I load out the game. I already know that's gonna happen, but you know. Still good to be prepared. Camera is a cool new thing. Yeah, the camera. Like, originally when they announced the camera, I was not too interested in trying it out. Because I was like, I have screenshots anyway, right? What exactly do we need it for? But I like how they integrated it now with the safe house customization. And You can take like different types of photos, and it opens up some new challenges, right? Like I was talking about, like take as many pictures of charging animals as you can without dying. I think that could be a fun challenge. All that reclaimed wooded Quonset. Yeah, I mean, we saw that wooden table and everything, so why not? Where's my travois? I hope it didn't like glitch through. Where did I leave it? I am actually confused about my travois.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I'm not sure if I brought it up. You gotta be kidding me, another blizzard. I just don't have this in me anymore. Another afternoon blizzard or day blizzard. Behind me. I don't see it. I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just can't see it. I'd probably go back and forth 10 times before I would notice. Thank you. So it doesn't help me too much now because of the stupid blizzard. I just why can't the blizzard just leave me alone? I just want to fish for a bit, you know? I mean, I'm freezing anyway. Might as well bring it closer to the cabin. Like, the game literally gives me 3-day blizzards in a row just so I can deal with scurvy. It's super annoying. I hope they don't release this before the long Christmas break, so they can at least release some hotfixes. Yeah, I think they tend to release it like early enough. And I hope they release it early enough so I can actually play, right? Because like middle December, I think I'll just drop it in here somewhere. Middle December, I'm just gonna go anyway. Do I still have this? Yeah, let's eat it. And screw this, like I'm not gonna get. I don't want my clothing to get any more damage, so I'm doing this.
Leave something behind.
I won't get frostbite for now. I just need to get back to the freaking cabin again. Like this little airstrip, I think it needs a bit more around it. Yeah, the problem with it is there's no shelter, right? Like there's the fire barrel, so that's kind of nice. It could always be used, but it really adds up all the fuel I have to use there. Watched my YouTube video, yeah, the new one with the fires, you mean? They usually release at 6 December. Yeah, like early December is usually what they aim, but you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it got like delayed by a week or whatever. I think like 12, 13 at the latest. I think like 13, 14 or something like that is weekend actually. So I think before that, so like by 13th it should be out, but I hope it's a bit earlier so I get to play more with it. Yeah, the new one, I hope you like that. Currently drinking a dark beer with blueberry taste and it actually tastes really good. Your brain is very confused. Oh man, blueberry beer. Very jealous. Sounds amazing. I mean, I love blueberries, I love beer, so you know, good stuff. Okay, let's put this back on. These blizzards, is there anything I can mend again? Okay, maybe we can mend the toque. We have plenty of cloth here and whatnot. Brain is confused, but in a good way. Yeah, that sounds real delicious. Yeah, let's just fix this. I need to be warmer. It is a little wasteful to use this already, but maybe we could just light a fire here and make some birch bark, or I don't know. We have a lot of birch, right? We have what? We have 14, so that's a lot of condition regained. I mostly want this freaking blizzard to go. Prefer ananas beer. Yeah, pineapple beer. Never had that either. Yeah, the pineapple has a pretty strong taste. I'm curious how that would taste like. I think I would like it a lot. Any more mending? I may actually have to mend this hoodie. Like, it's a little wasteful, but I will probably not find a better sweater at this point, so let's do it. It's 1 hour 36, oh my god. Strawberry beer. Only fruit beer you ever tasted. Oh, I have never had that either. I would love to try. Did the blizzard already end? That's great news. I'm gonna nap for 1 more hour, I think. Wait for the snow to die down. 70 days. Isn't it fruit beer? I mean, berries, right? It is beer. It is fruit beer. I mean, okay, this is good weather. We could make it. It's -6. Ew, celery beer. Ew. Full body dark beer with a distinct blueberry flavor. Oh my god. Bren is very confused. Yeah, you're right. Like most beers are like very different. So yeah, I guess it's dark because of the color, right? If it like used blueberries or something. So it could actually be like a light beer, light fruit beer disguised as a dark beer. Lambic beers. Super different, very fruity. So this one isn't actually like super fruity, I see. Where's my water, by the way? Also, I still don't know how I want to fish most efficiently. It's a little painful fishing in here. There's like no shelter nearby. They're not making it easy. So we could just start a fire and fish like that, but it sucks because, you know, like it's not permanent. Maybe we just deploy the tip-ups and quickly catch some fish. Let's try that. Coffee beans from Ethiopia can almost have a blueberry note to them. Oh. Blueberry coffee, now that's something. I mean, it's not really blueberry coffee, right? But hint of blueberry. You don't because you don't brew beer. I actually did brew beer before. It's not that hard, but if you want to make a really good beer, that's an art. That's not easy. Never made a blueberry one though. Mindless philosopher. Can I goat here? That would really save me a lot of time. It's actually very goatable. Look at this. Probably cannot goat up, but down looks very doable. Let's just go. Now the problem is I do not have a hammer either, but I just kind of want to deal with scurvy a little bit, you know, for now. Before we, let's say, leave for second shore, because I'm guessing there won't be any better fishing spots there. Yeah, I did make my own beer, yeah. I mean, it can be a lot of work, but like, it's not that difficult, you know, if you want it bad enough. I guess the hardest part is waiting anyway, you know. Waiting for it to ferment. Yeah, just a subtle hint of blueberry. It's obviously not gonna be like blueberry coffee. I mean, I would try that once if it was a thing, but you know, I try just about everything. Scurvy in real life is terrible. Yeah, that is a lot harder to deal with than in game, I think. Which is, I mean, it's a game, right? It needs to be fun. It shouldn't be too painful. So I'm just gonna do it here somewhere. Like I don't care too much. Can I fit the fire there? I don't think it would help me too much with like windproofness. But this would be a good spot if it would let me. Kind of does. Yeah, let's start here. I can... It's not getting very cold right now. There we go. The problem is I don't think I have the tip-ups with me. I have to go fetch them again. Oh, and it's snowing again. If this is a blizzard, I swear to God. I'm just gonna drink like... birch trees and screw it. I'm just not gonna fish. I'm done with fishing. If this is a blizzard, we're not fishing. We're just gonna go to Forsaken Shore. Enough. I can't handle another blizzard. Like, fishing here is actually painful. It's hard.
Can't feel my hands.
Sweet creaminess and luxurious blueberries, mindless philosopher is the indulgent imperial porter you're looking for. Perfect marriage of 300 kilos of Colombian cacao and a perfect blend of European and American blueberries, totaling 400
Around
kilos
by
of
snow.
Ooh,
Nothing to drink.
12% alcohol. Oh, that sounds good. Man, that sounds like my kind of beer. I swear, this is gonna be a blizzard. I just feel it, you know. I just feel it. Stumble home. Yeah, those beers you would feel real quick, right? Like normal beer is like 4 or 5, so that's like almost 3 beers in one. You get a big one, like in 1 liter glass of that, and you're like done, you know. You don't really need much more if you just want like a buzz. You're done. Okay, there's my tip-ups. Now I'm heavy. Oh my god. What am I carrying? What's... Okay, we got some sticks.
Think.
That's fine though, we kind of need that. Where's the weight other than that? Fuel? I don't know. I guess the torches, which I could still recycle. Unbelievable. Anyway, I think this is kind of okay. Let's just go do some fishing. I could take water and food with me for now. Let's do that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You know, Belgian beers is high percent. Yeah, I think those are like usually like 8 to 10. Maybe there's some 12%, but 12 is super high for beer. It's almost wine territory, right? Like, yeah, it's basically wine. Wine territory, like, it's a weaker wine pretty much at that point. For a second you thought I was gonna say 300 kills of Colombian cocaine. Now that would be a very interesting beer, yeah. Drink a bottle of Jivovica and you won't know where or what you are. It's like a really high alcohol then, right? Like 50 plus or something. Probably. Yeah, a whole bottle of spirits, just too much. Too much. That's what you drink when you actually want to get drunk, yeah. Oh, it already froze. Oh my god, look at my... Am I freezing faster in this region or like am I taking more damage? This is crazy. And I bet like, you know, I'm going to just start a fire here, waste a match, and 1 hour from now we're gonna get a blizzard. That's exactly what's gonna happen. That's exactly. We're even going to spend a coal, you know, so it hurts more. Let's just do it. Let's dump a lump of coal there. Only to lose it.
Well,
There.
thank goodness for that.
Let's finally use this. And I'm gonna need some water. I already drunk all those 5 liters. Yeah, basically. It's basically wine at this point. On a wedding you drink a whole track. Yeah, gotta celebrate on a wedding, you know. Okay, you know what? Time to make some birch. Like, I don't like my condition and I don't like this weather. We might use the birch, honestly. It might happen. Let's see. So the primer is not going to last very long, is it? But we don't really need that much anymore, so I can just use it for fishing. Oh no! Oh, okay, they're not burning. I thought I was making water for a second, so I got carried away, but luckily they didn't burn away. Let's make some water for a change again, so we have some more time to make more holes. But yeah, like this is not a spot that really works too well for fishing, so I don't think I want to use all 6 tip-ups, like maybe I'll set down 3. There we go. Oh, right. You just had to do that, didn't you? I want to use the same tip-up again, so you just had to do that. I finally catch a fish and it's a snapped line. Alright. Alright, game. Enough. Give me some fish already. This is gonna be like the first fish I caught, I think. Your people drink Jack like water. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a very healthy habit though.
It's getting dark out here.
There we go, managed to get
Time to look for
one
shelter.
more hole, and I think that's like good enough. With 3 minutes on this fire, and probably was just snow, so that's kind of nice for a change. Get some birch. It's healthy, I'm sure. I'm sure. You know, this could take hours, right? This is like late game Loper, and you don't get fishing bonuses from the tip-ups. Maybe we could do some active fishing on top of it, even without tip-ups, but I don't know. The weather's getting a lot worse. This wind might kill our fire, which would suck, but maybe we can just tend to it actively again. Just with sticks, you know. Keep an eye out. Probably no active fishing while this... Oh, it's a blizzard. Oh, wonderful. And I haven't caught a single fish, I swear to God. I'm catching these fish no matter what. And then we're just going. I think we might actually have a windproof fire for a second here, so that's kind of nice. But the wind will change. But I'm taking these 3 fish and I'm done. This is such a horrible fishing spot. I don't know if there's anything better, but it doesn't look like it in this region. Like the fishing's just rough. Yeah, pretty crazy, pretty crazy. So many blizzards today. Just when I need to fish. But it doesn't matter because like the blizzards would happen eventually. The thing is, it's just a bad place to fish, you know, like this is not where you want to fish long term. Just there doesn't seem to be anything much better. There is the snow shelter strat that is not too bad, but for that we're gonna need a second bear coat at the very least, and even then it's gonna cost us extra cloth and whatnot. I probably shouldn't have spent that stick just yet. We're not very warm here, so like if I'm not windproof, I will take damage on my clothing, which is not great. I'm not even placing another tip-up, I think. Or maybe we could like place it overnight, you know, keep it here. I know it damages the tip-ups, but at this point I don't care too much, because there's like no good place to fish here anyway, so I may as well damage their condition to get extra fish. Finally. Oh wow, I was expecting another snapped line. I'm surprised that didn't happen. Okay, just one more. So I don't think we're windproof anymore, might be taking some damage. Well, it's good that the wind is so nice, like the wind kind of helped us despite the blizzard. Oh, and we got a big one too, nice. See you later, Dane, have a good one. So, okay, at least we got something out of it, could have been worse. Might take the 3 tip-ups back maybe, I don't really... No, I don't know. We'll come back here. The fish are too heavy, so maybe not. Can I still cook this? I mean, I'm in no rush right now, right? When I see this weather. Maybe we could make some water while we're at it. I think we might be able to do it. Add another stick here. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's not going to die anymore. Even if the wind changes, we should be able to finish this. So, some calories here. How much? Okay, I can actually eat this fish. There we go. There's some vitamin C. Much needed vitamin C. Going down, at least for a bit. Okay. Now the problem is, how do we find... How do we find the spot where we need to go? Maybe it's better to just go to the cave here, actually. Would be a little closer. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah. The cave is much closer. There could be wolfies. There could be the invisible wolf, too. We do smell. Like, if the wolves are still here, which they could be, this could hurt. So, I'm tempted to drop... Drop the fish here. We are not hungry right now. And I'm going to drink one of the birch teas just for the condition anyway. And for the warm-up. One more smell, that's good. So we want it. Alright. BB-8, are you back from your kayaking already? Or are you in the car? Because that'll be a very quick trip, right? Maybe it's just like right behind. I don't even know where he went. Maybe it's just like right behind the house. And anyway, we're fighting like Blizzard number 6 today. Honestly, fishing is horrible in this region, BB-8. We're really struggling with fishing here. Really struggling with fishing. I'm gonna drink... I know I'm right by the cave, but I will drink another birch here just because I need the heal. So, you know, I probably didn't finish the whole thing, but it's fine. Get in here. Should actually be warm. Barely warm, but yes. Now this sucks because we might not be warm here all night. It's actually kind of cold. I think they really did make this region colder. I'm kind of curious finding out, hold on, what it is. Minus 47, so that's like... That's not cold. Minus 47? I do... Okay, I do have cold fusion, but... That's actually not cold with a blizzard. Unless we don't, like, get a penalty or something. I thought kayaking to her favorite oil rig. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Uh-huh. Well, I'm a little scared to sleep here, to be honest. Like, you know, extended amount of time. With this stupid blizzard again. Yeah. Well, we can sleep like 6 hours, but probably not more. I can do 6 hours. blizzard, yeah, okay, the blizzard ended, so that's nice, but PP had literally dropped his phone off a bridge. It was the most funniest thing. Oh no, did you manage to retrieve it? I think I didn't finish the other birthday. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay. Not looking so bad anymore, but we still have scurvy. Then while I was in the cave. Yeah, but the outer part. I was checking the outer part. So there's like no bonus, it's just windproof. Then down to -43. It's probably warming up because the blizzard ended. So yeah, we could science the late night temperature once this stabilizes. -40. That is still very warm. I don't think they changed the temperatures. That is crazy warm because this is late game Loper, right? So that's -20 only. Only -20 at night. Like that's crazy. Or -22 because we have cold fusion. Yeah. I have yet to see air temps under -45 at night. Other than blizzards, of course. I have not seen temps like lower than that, which is nice, but our clothing kind of sucks, so we'll deal with the scurvy temporarily, then we need to do something with the clothing probably. It's starting to be pretty bad. Let's do 3 more hours here maybe. Under the bridge, he was on it. You had to go get it in the water. Oh my god, really? Wow. BB-8 saved the day. That's warm. That is very warm. That is like super warm. It's warmer than most base game regions, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. Anyway, we're gonna end it here because it's 10 p.m. So yeah, was fun jumping back into this. We'll probably continue it on Wednesday. And eventually we'll start some more Maglans only fun. Oh, a bunch of people are on. Interesting still. We can raid Jax today, maybe. Let's raid Jax. And yeah, I'll see you Wednesday afternoon, 5 p.m. So yeah, Naifo, thank you for the raid. XMS, thank you for the resub. Kia, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for your company. See you on Wednesday for some more TLD. BB-8, Sarah, Erdin, Wonder, everyone else. Smooches, bye bye.